I'm alive. It is working. Cool. Right? Yeah. Anyway, yo, what's up? Hello.
I've
Wow,
just
that was
gotten
fast.
over my parasocial relationships with bald men who embark on long trips to communist countries, don't return for a month, and literally forget how to stream.
What's going on? This is a lot of stimulation, man. I forgot how stimulating. It's been such a peaceful month. I'm gonna be honest, man.
Welcome back from your quote
It's like
unquote
coming
vacation.
back to like a
I hope you learned
rat-infested
your lesson and won't be
house after you
using
stay in like a
VODs
nice
to offset your
apartment for a month.
declining
It was so
popularity in the
peaceful.
future.
Hello, Viewbots. How are you?
300 bits.
Thank you, Rocksmith. Thank you, Soviet, for not viewbotting.
All hail
Welcome
the
back,
shit
all of
king.
my
Newly and proudly
viewers.
returned from his
Welcome back,
conquests in China.
humans.
Many Chinese toilets were ravaged by His Majesty's insatiable gluttony, and few
Wait.
survivors were left in his way.
Why did this stop being
BTW,
fevered?
I'm going to Spain on Sunday to walk my first Camino.
Hold on, my
That's
audio
a
was off.
$60 value, all for only $14.99.
I actually didn't have to use a squat potty. I did not have
Hi
to.
Doug, I don't have a bit to say. How was China? All
was
right,
great.
bye Doug, love you, bye.
China's great. I don't have like amazing stories or anything really to talk
Welcome
about.
back,
I don't
Doug.
know.
Another social credit stream. I believe that after your trip to China you could make it more realistic.
Make sure. You know what's funny about that? Okay, I will talk about social credit.
Hello Douglas. I do not feel strongly about this stream
This
one
is
way
so
or another.
loud. Oh my
I
god.
tolerate you parasocially. Have a day.
Finally a chill stream. Dude, I'm in a peaceful era, okay? Where this is the beginning of a new chill ass era. None of this fucking screaming about Kyoto in all caps. No more all caps, all lowercase, boring. It's just gonna, I'm gonna play Blueprints music all the time. It's not Blueprints music. That's not Blueprints music. What? What is happening? Okay, Stream Deck's broken. I literally forgot how to stream. This is a disaster. I can't even turn it off. What is happening? Oh, yeah.
It's a
The weather
2-year
sure is nice
subscription.
today. See,
That's
that's what I'm
cash
talking
in
about.
the trash.
That's why people come to Doug Doug. It's to talk about boring-ass weather conversations. Cosmic Rot, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. What did I do here? Shift B. Boom. I'm going to play Peggle Fevers. I haven't done this yet. This is a community mod pack that came out, I don't know, what, like a year ago? I don't know if we got some Pegglers here. And it seems great, and I never got around to playing it. Let's be honest, okay? We can all agree. My biggest character flaw, one, killing there was hundreds of them. Number two, when I started speedrunning Peggle, that was the glory era, okay? If you came after that, trust me, Doug Doug used to be good. Like, the channel used to be fun. I just played Peggle all day. And I was too much of a coward to keep going. I could have just stuck with Peggle. I could have played Peggle all day, every day, and run my career into the fucking ground, but it would have been worth it. And instead, I sold out for money and views. Unbelievable. I went on to other video games. There aren't any other video games. Nobody cares about anything except Peggle. I didn't even play Peggle Fevers, the community mod pack. That's unacceptable. This is a degree of cowardice with which almost is worse than all those people.
For 3 years.
The dead ones, right?
That's a $60 value, all for only $14.99.
So anyway, today I'm just literally going to play Peggle. I'm also, like, unironically, I don't have a plan. There's no bit. There's no wacky thing. I'm not in, like, 10 minutes going to be like, oh, but here's the twist, guys. It's just Peggle. It's just going to be Peggle. It's going to be great. I'm just going to play Peggle. Funny story about China, because someone mentioned it. Our interpreter, Stefik, who was there with us on this trip. I went to China for 2 weeks for people who are not aware. She's Chinese. She grew up in Shanghai. And then she moved to the States for college and lives here. And she mentioned how it's really, really annoying when people joke about the social credit system because it literally was like one temporary test from a small city one time. And they were like, yeah, this doesn't really work. And now everybody else in the entire world makes social credit jokes literally all the time, including me during the trip. And it would be the equivalent if like some small town in Iowa like built a stupid bridge And then they were like, yeah, this bridge sucks. We're not doing the bridge anymore. And no one else in America, like, even heard about it or cared. But the entire rest of the world for the next, like, 5 years just kept being, oh, you're from America? From America, bridge boy, huh? Hey, I bet your bridges are doing well. And we would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? We don't care. No one cares about that. What are you talking about? But, like, it's all the rest of the world. It's all we can joke about. We just think social credit system is like this big deal in China and no one cares at all, but then we just keep bringing it up. It's got to be so annoying. We have to be so annoying. This is probably the only thing Americans are annoying at. Anyway, it was a great trip. If you're interested, you know, I talked a lot about it on the podcast, which was the point of the trip, and there's a whole lot of fun, wacky conversations there. It was a cool time. I don't know how much it's worth recapping that right now necessarily, but hashtag ad. What am I advertising exactly here? Am I advertising China? Dude, one of the things they told us, I think we mentioned it, in the second day we were there, we talked to this American guy who's been living in Shanghai for a long time. And he was like, yeah, the Chinese government is paying influencers to go visit Chongqing, which is like an incredible city, right? And like show it off. You should get some of that money. And we were like, what? Where's the money? I would take the money. If someone from China knocked on my door and said, here's $10,000, can you talk positively about Chongqing? I would do it. That'd be awesome. They shouldn't pay influencers. They should pay chatters. Is that what you said? That's a great take. Yeah, you're right. You guys should be paid to talk about China? Or, well, hold on. You're saying sellout. You do know I didn't do it, right? You're saying conceptually I'm a sellout. I don't think I would actually take the money, but it would be hard to say no, dude. If I'm literally going to a city and I'm going to compliment it anyway, and then they're just saying, here, I'll pay you to do it. Like, that's happened on rare occasions with sponsors, where they pay me to just do a thing I would do anyway. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, if you guys want to pay me money for it. Wait, why is that still going up there? Oh, you didn't put an image. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. The meme template generator's up, but you can no longer put it over my face. I apologize. Because it got annoying. Selling out is pretty chill. Anyways, yeah, China gonna play I don't know, what else? I literally, unironically, want to do some more streams that are boring where there isn't a crazy gimmick. That being said, maybe somebody will suggest some stupid-ass thing in, like, in 5 minutes, and then I'll be like, dang it, that is funny. But hopefully, for the love of God, today we're just going to play a video game. And everybody's going to be like, wow, that was great. Doug did beat the video game and nothing else happened. And we can just go home, man. And that's all I want. I don't want nobody say any wacky ideas, because the problem is if they are really funny and wacky, I will inevitably be like, we should do that. That is fun. But I literally, my intention is to play Peggle. I'm not even baiting this as a bit to be like, I bet nobody's going to have any ideas. Like, there's just no ideas. There's nothing. I don't know. Anything else I should talk about? He's farming for the VOD. I want you to know it's not a bit. Every time I do a stream where I say today's going to be a chill stream, it's going to be short. That's not a bit. I'm not internally going like, I just literally want to be chill. And the problem is if there's a really funny idea, I'll probably do it, because of course you will, because we have one life on this earth, and I'm not a soulless husk that isn't going to do something stupid like flip Twitch chat upside down, which, by the way, that would take 10 seconds. That's kind of funny. No, not doing it. Anyway, he's just a chill guy. Oh, I'm still a little sick. I actually don't know how long I'll be streaming or whatnot. But presumably, to any Pegglers here, I assume Peggle Fever, this is a community mod pack. It's like 40 levels. No, 60 levels. I assume it's like 2 hours for a first timer, something like that. Please flip us. Dog's bank account after Chinese money. Okay, this will be the one wacky idea of the day. Everybody get ready. After this point, you will be exhausted and wiped. You will have a cigarette, and you will be in your refractory period, at which point no fun things will happen. Is everybody ready? Need like, where's Ramby? think there's a good song for this. What's the... There's like that Donkey Kong Ramby song. I don't know where it is on my sound bar, man. Where the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. We'll do Baby Park. Okay, right click, transform, flip vertical.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
Okay, it's Peggle. I'm tired. That was a wacky idea. Thank you. That was crazy. Editors cut to 30 minutes later. We're in the middle of some stupid bullshit. No stupid bullshit. Look, unironically. Remember the days? Remember those days when we just fucking played Peggle? Remember that? And it was just I just speed ran Peggle like 4 times a week, and it was glorious. No, it was awesome. I remember I got my first email from somebody, and this is unironic. I got an email that said, "Hey, I know you're having fun playing Peggle, but I think it's kind of boring compared to the streams where you have something planned. Just wanted to let you know." Unironically, that was an email. And it hurt my feelings. Maybe that's why I didn't keep playing Peggle. Maybe if I had the conviction, all right, to not be run into the ground by one person complaining about Peggle, I would have stuck to my guts and played nothing but Peggle. No gags, no bits, Peggle, all day, every day. That's what life should be. We should be pegging 100% of the time. That was the Chinese government. They ruined Peggle. No, what's funny is, like, there is always people who are like, this era of Doug is bad. I liked it before. That you hear people saying that literally all the time, every couple months. It's just, everybody's always nostalgic for the old thing. That's just how it works, I think. Sorry, that was kind of loud. Anyways, what am I supposed to be doing? Just starting? Anything else I need to do? Okay, all right. This is a bad idea. Look. For 1 minute, I will read chat. I could add a thing, like a punishment or something, if I die. Because I probably will only die like 5 times. I'm not even saying I will do this. But does anybody have any good ideas for, like, a punishment that I do if I die in the game? We want bullshit. That's what I'm giving you the opportunity right now. Mod a random chatter. Go bald. Every time? That's like a one-time thing, man. Rotate the screen by 50 degrees. Give us the Bjorn AI. Review a bridge. What? I am homosexual. Thank you. More Wizard 101. Play Peggle, and every time you play Peggle, you Peggle. It'd be cool if I had a person behind me off camera who literally pegged me every time I died in Peggle. I don't particularly want to do that for like 100 different reasons, but you got to admit that'd be a hype stream concept. That wasn't even from chat, by the way. That was me. Failboat ass idea. You think Failboat came up with the idea of if you die in the game, then something happened? Every time you die, you have to play 5 minutes of RuneScape. Every death is restart the level. That's so funny. Okay, so maybe what we should be doing is, instead of like making a big deal about a stream being boring, we just describe what happens in the game in a way that sounds insanely hype. Every death you play Fortnite. Every death is say one word. Okay, I want to be clear. We are not doing this today. I had an idea the other day, which is that, you know, when you tune into a stream midway through and you have no idea what's happened so far? Not even for my stream, which I know is kind of a disaster to walk into midway through. I know that. But even for like a normal ass stream, right? you tune in, you're 3 hours in, and you're like, what is even going? Like, what is happening?
You just
What has
subbed
happened
for
so far?
3 years.
That's
So I thought it'd be cool.
$60 value. All
You
for
don't know.
only
I'm not talking about this.
$14.99.
No, because then I'm gonna want to do it. No. Sorry, never mind. We're not. Forget I said anything. Every death you peg us. Death is kill a random chat member. Every death, the stream becomes more boring. Okay, I'm actually kind of on board with that. Okay, in the commitment, to this being a chill, boring, normal stream, every time I die, stream gets more boring. And then we'll figure out what that means. We only have to deal with the consequences of that if I die. And then let me throw up a timer somewhere.
Hey Doug,
Yo.
welcome home from China.
Thank you.
Can you please take out the trash? It's been festering in the basement.
You guys didn't take it out? Jesus Christ. This reminds me of that guy who lives in my house who watered
Hey,
the plants
Doug.
in the bathtub
The
but
first
forgot to
letter
move
in
them
the
back
title is capitalized.
before he left for China, and now his plants are dead.
Bold of you to assume I'm human.
You know what? You're right. I don't know what you're referring to, but you're right.
Hello Douglas.
We got a
Did you
wacky
say hi to
idea.
your girlfriend for me? Also,
Who-
did you say hi to my grandmother for me?
I'm late to your grandma currently. I'm working on it.
Hello Zion.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Back from the DTP. Hope you had a good time. In all seriousness, missed you Pookie Bear. Kisses you non-parasocially.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Herbaceous. This stream is so boring. It's boring. Look, we're just hanging out. Nothing exciting is happening.
Hey Doug,
Good
can you look at
old-fashioned
this dog I
Peggle.
found? Greater than nuts brew.
What? Thank you? I don't know what just happened. Okay, this is not
Hey,
the right live
dog,
split.
stay calm, but there's a spooky ghost behind you.
Gasp. 1 sec, live split is breaking my computer
Hey Doug,
again.
I hope your trip went well and you had fun. Have you cleaned your room recently? Apparently see dog V-rated
What is going
UDs
on?
here.
Alright, that's another thing. There's a little bit of drama, okay? Because when I hung out, I did go to Japan. And when I was there, I hung out with C-Dog, who informed me that in the review that he did of my room, because he was rating pictures of streamers' office, that mine and Failboats were by far the grossest. And I just want to say, okay, all the fucking cowards. What is happening on my computer right now? Live split is literally freezing my computer. I need to close the timer.
Trash.
What is wrong with live split, man? My computer okay? What is happening? It literally started breaking once I opened live split. What is even going on? Dude, I have Peggle open. This is not a big deal. Wait, hold on. Is everything breaking? What is happening? What is break? Is it just the music? Maybe it's just the music. 1 sec. Let me look. How is live split this bad? This is wild. The slowly dying bit rate. Everything is just dying. Wow. Okay, hold on. Opening up Task Manager. OBS. Streamer bot. Cursor's taking up. I don't know what's going on, man. How about now? Are we live? Oh my god, dude, what happened? Everything is so slow. Are we okay? Okay, Peggle's crashing. Is the stream live? Am I still streaming? I don't see Twitch chat. What is happening? Wait, hold on. Are we back? Okay. It seems like we're fine now. What the fuck was that? Dude, did live split like install a virus on my computer? That's genuinely crazy. Okay, are we good? That wasn't boring. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like that is actually kind of boring. To like watch my stream lag. Use us instead of live split. Okay, fine. People in chat, just keep saying what the time is. Like how long it's been once the run starts. 1. No, you need a time. You need a time. I don't just mean a random number. This is a disaster. Anyway, look. Sea-Dog told me that Theobald and my room are the dirtiest. And I contend that Dan and I are the only ones who didn't fucking take 2 hours to clean up their room and make it look all spick and spam because they wanted to impress Sea-Dog VA, okay? They wanted to look like they actually take care of their room when we all know streamers are a bunch of degenerates, okay? Not only did I not clean up my room, I actually made it dirtier. Usually it's very clean. And so I think that the rest of the streamers should show the truth. Hashtag show us your dust. Show us all the dust that you probably also have all over the floor because it's behind your desk and it's kind of hard to get to and the cats always walk back there and there's like cat hair and shit and whatnot. And also the cable management is bad. Show us the dust. Don't be a coward. You just fucking, I can't believe these people. It's unreal. Also, I didn't realize he would be zooming in on all the different parts of my desk. I had thought it was, which is that I put dust there right before taking the picture. I thought he would it would more just be like, there's the computer. Anyway, okay, get ready on the counting. 3, 2, 1. Wait, what? No, reset the count. Go. Wait, is this the right thing? Oh yeah, okay, wait, so this is all custom. Shit, dude, you know what? I kind of want a timer. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna hold on. Gonna put the timer on real quick.
Hi Doug.
I have timer
Long time
code.
YouTube viewer, first time stream viewer.
Hello,
Your
welcome.
videos have got me through a very lonely period, so thank you. Anyways, soppy gross stuff over. Bald, bring back chair, added 2D platformers and all that obligatory stuff.
Yeah, et cetera, yada yada. Hey, thanks for joining. I appreciate it.
First time catching stream since the restaurant one. Also, is it bad that I'm looking at the others following date and looking down on them for not following you for as long as I have?
Yeah, no, that makes you a better person. It's like with like movies. If you watched The Lord of the Rings before someone else, that means you like Lord of the Rings more than them. Bad news. I forgot I only have a countdown timer. I never made a count up timer. So we're just going to put an hour on the... We're just going to put an hour, I guess. Nothing happens when it... Make a new one. No! No. Sorry, I didn't mean to lash out. I'm worried that that'll cause distractions, and this is not the time to be distracted. Normal ass streaming today. Oh, too hype. Hold on. What's like? It's like a. Oh, this one's good. All right, 3, 2, 1. Even though I already started. Also, I opened this right before stream because I haven't played this. I just wanted to make sure it worked. And I did not know that my face is the opening of the game, which is very cool. Or maybe it's Sea-Dog VA. Yeah, actually, it's hard to tell. But anyway, cool. Peggle. I'm just fucking excited to play Peggle. Maybe I'll try to do a deathless challenge with this, but this is like a whole community thing. It's called Peggle Fevers. Here we go.
First stream, I just wanna say that I've been a long time you were on YouTube, but then you had to retire, so I had to get this stupid Twitch thing. I love you. I love you so much. I can't wait to be one of you. I love you, Twitch chat.
That's kind of how it works, though. You get consumed by Twitch chat. We need the Peggle noise. Oh, wait, are there two? Hold on.
The monstrosity and Doodle Pepper need their father.
Is there only one cursor now? Should be fixed. Also, is Peggle like riding a bike?
Doug is live with Peggle. This is so intense.
Am I still really good at Peggle after having not played for like 2-3 years, whatever it's been?
Hey Doug, how was the Chinese airport? I had to go to Beijing airport for a transfer on the way back from Japan over New Year, and it was the worst fucking airport I've ever been to.
Really? I thought it was fine. I don't know. Like, China is extremely modern.
Hey Douglas.
Like, it's more modern than America.
So balled at 2D platformers.
You just subbed for 3
That hit all the
years.
that hit all the buttons.
$60 value, all for only $14.99.
I had no issue, but I
Kyoto,
only flew into
more like
Shanghai.
Chengdu. I'm looking forward to the renewed, chill, Chinese Doug.
I don't what? Can you say that? Can you say like Chinese Doug has been cooler? I don't. That's probably fine, right? It seems
Doug,
like everybody's talking
thanks
about
for
China
introducing
like
me
that
to so much
recently.
awesome music. Also, editors, if this turns into a video, can you add every song you have over this message?
What? So just all of them simultaneously. Ass at Peggle. I'm actually
Why the
quite
fuck
good.
are you streaming without messaging about it ahead of time? You leave for weeks on end, and then ping early gang only 15 minutes before the stream without even seeing how we feel about that? You need to confirm you have our consent before streaming. What the fuck, Doug?
First off, my name is Doug. Secondly, I'm
Doug,
pretty
I
fucking
don't
good at
have
Peggle
time
still.
for these grandstanding rants. I need you to be pegging that horse.
I genuinely, unironically, score over 25,000 points to get a free ball. Yes, excellent. I truthfully, I really mean it when I say there's going to be somebody in chat who has not seen me play Peggle before, and probably I'll still be good at it, and I didn't lose all my ability. Because I was, for a while, like, I was, first off, a world record holder. Secondly, and then third, like, I got high up in some of the competitions. I was quite good back in the day, all right? Son, you better believe me. Your father was pretty good at Peggle. And so I think there's going to be somebody in this stream who's going to be like, golly, he's hotter than a $2 pistol. I didn't know Doug had it in him like that. Peggle's pretty hype. Somebody's going to talk like that this stream, and it's going to be real. And you guys are going to think it's a joke, but there's going to be somebody in chat who's like, wait a minute, I didn't know he was actually good at this. And they're going to freak out. It's going to be awesome. There's going to be some person in chat who's like mind blown by the fact that their old man is actually pretty good at Peggle. That being said, I'm not really... Anyway.
Hey Doug, I saved up this $3 for 30 years. Can you sell me some really good rice crackers? Thanks.
Oh, dude. There's drama happening with rice crackers. Clearly you listened to the podcast. My rice cracker vendor has told me that there's major problems.
But I think we need to break up. I've just found myself watching other streamers lately and they just aren't as bored as you. It's not you, it's me.
It's actually
I'm
not
sorry,
true.
Doug. I'm cancelling my subscription. Goodbye, dog. Sobs profusely.
Every streamer who's like roughly in the same kind of gaming challenge category as me is not substantially less bald.
Hey Doug
Name
squared.
one.
Idea, Peggle, but every shot, or bounce, means you bans a random person.
That is, I'll be honest, kind of entertaining. No, I think...
Howdy ho China Dog Fidong. Unfortunately, due to the fact that this is a chill stream, I have destroyed your stream deck. Day.
What? Oh, thank you, Mel. Oh, there's one over here. I didn't see it. As a reminder, this is my first time playing this. There are 60 levels.
Hey Doug, since you are back from China, what is your favorite new piece of CCP propaganda? Also,
Good
what's
question.
the file on gerrymandering on your desktop for? What are you hiding in that file?
Oh, I do have that. Yeah, I do have a file about gerrymandering. Man, this guy's good at Peggle.
Doug, I'm so
Okay, you
fucking
misspelled
excited.
it.
I'm about to excite all
I think
over
this is
myself
legit.
Getting
Hold on.
pegged like this again.
I think this is real. 87 messages following for a couple months. Man, this guy is good at Peggle. Man, this
I
guy's
have
good at
inherited
Peggle.
the realms of
I
this
think this is
universe.
legit.
The insignificant,
I think this is legit.
unintelligent troglodytes hiding in the unexplored universe are not worth the struggles of war.
I don't know why I
My
would have said it
people are
twice, to be
ravaged.
honest.
We have so few left. I find myself looking out into the stars and wanting to go back and undo it all. If you ever have a want to conquer the universe, I don't recommend it. Thanks, Doug.
Thank you. I bet it's legit.
Excited to finally catch you live on stream. I'm excited for the 45-minute recap of this 8-hour stream on YouTube.
45 minutes. God, I hope not. I mean, look, this should be like 2-ish hours, I would guess.
Greetings, Lopsang Doug. I am glad to see that your trip to China has chilled you out and helped to find your zen.
Yeah.
I hope you are finally realizing your gimmicks has been separating you from the cosmic realm. Amen.
Very unfortunate. Okay, I might actually already die.
I don't know where I was going with this.
Okay, this is actually, hold on.
Who the fuck are you? Why are you streaming on the channel of a guy that died 3 weeks ago? Are you a Chinese agent sent to replace our Doug? Your acting is not even believable. Any Doug watcher knows 80% of his streams are just screaming.
What? There's gonna be a guy in chat who says, wow, I didn't know he's actually this good at Peggle. I have 2 balls left. I have 4 pegs. Check this shit out.
300 bits.
No. Not there. Here. Okay, hold on.
Fuck you, Iowa, you've ruined my reputation as a God-fearing, eagle-blooded American.
Okay? Get your fucking... Wow, I didn't know he's actually as good at Peggle already. Shit!
Doug,
Okay,
your
I have 1.
joke about Iowa building a bridge is scarily accurate. We do have a stupid, useless bridge called the Sky Bridge that goes nowhere. Iowa is literally Bridge Boy.
Oh, this is from GDQ. I watched that.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
The question is, do I go for this peg and have it bounce? Here's what'll happen. I shoot this peg. It should bounce high here, and I think hit off that into this. Check that shit out. I'm calling it go right. That's the right call. If I hit off the corner, it won't shoot. I think I go here. It bounces up off here, maybe off this, and hits that. No, I think it's gonna hit here, bounce here, hit off this, and hit into that. Check this shit out. Fuck. Oh, yeah! He's actually good at Peggle. He's actually good at Peggle. I told you. Subbed for 3 years.
That's a $60 value.
There's somebody who unironically is thinking that right now. Someone is genuinely thinking that. Oh my god. Jimmy the Cool Gopher Dude. Here's where the real Peggle begins. I hope you practice your free ball skills. Okay, this sounds much harder than I...
for 3 years. That's a $60 value, all for only $14.99.
Is this actually very hard, or is it just a bit? Anyway.
Hey Doug, do you have any book recommendations to read?
Yeah, depends what you're interested in. I've been reading Rutger Bregman recently, which has been quite good.
You say this is a chill era for you, then write a code that every time you scream you have to give to sub or the game restarts.
That's really funny. We're not doing that. That's very funny, and that would take a while, and I don't know how to code like volume input
Hi,
on
Doug,
OBS
long
right now.
time viewer.
Chill
First
music.
time chatter, just wanted to say thank you for all that you do. Gone through a rough patch recently and your streams always make me smile.
Well, thank you. Thanks for being here. Peggle's great. All hail Peggle.
I mean, China may not have the meme version of the social credit system, but they do have one. It includes blacklists covering legal violations, government financial credit reports, commercial credit systems, like SIM credit, and local government pilot programs. Not to mention the complete state surveillance and mass censorship.
I mean, we learned a lot about that. There's actually a lot less of that than you'd think, based on like many Chinese people we talk to.
Being a sellout on stream.
But you're right.
That's negative social credit, Bridge Boy.
God, what a chill-ass stream. Was I going to say a thing earlier that I forgot about?
Hey Doug, what is the bit for this stream? What do you mean there is no bit?
There's no
Surely
bit.
by the time this TTS comes through, no bit happens and makes this irrelevant. Alright Doug, love you, bye.
We're not adding a bit. Fuck. So good at Peggle.
Just wanna say
Say
that
something
this is
negative
my
about
third
Xi
time
Jinping.
sending 500 bits. I forgot to send a message the other 2 times. Anyways, every time Doug underscore, then underscore.
Thank you. He sucks at Peggle. Why does your chat chug anti-China propaganda
Wacky
like it's
idea.
your milk?
You should make a vacation bot where we
Bro,
have to
you're
convince the
taking
bot
this
where you
too
want to
seriously.
take your next vacation, and the bot pulls up random pictures and tries to make a brochure or something to try and convince you that you need to go there. Also,
That's so funny.
Kyoto.
There's somebody in chat who's taking it like really seriously, the China conversation. You just subbed for 3 years.
That's a $60 value, all for only
Saying that you guys
$14.99.
say something like you're drinking my milk is very potent. I will admit, that's like a powerful phrasing.
hey Doug, I haven't been able to catch a stream in a while. Can you please recap the past few streams in a previously on Doug segment?
Uh-oh.
I don't want to miss any crucial lore.
That's not good. Previously on Doug, nothing's really happened.
Doug
Oh,
Doug
that was so bad.
24/7
Shit.
Peggle stream
Maybe
one.
not. Oh, that was really bad. Okay, we shoot here. It'll land in the bucket.
Doug dies or screams, he
That's
has to
fine.
give to sub or restart the game.
No one wants a wacky ass. Everybody's here for the chill vibes. Are you hearing this music?
Every death gets
Listen
blamed
to
on
this.
a word. You are not allowed to say it and it's banned from chat.
Jesus, take the wheel.
The more banned words, the more boring the stream.
I don't think there'll be enough deaths for that to be interesting. I do have an idea for that soon, though. I'll probably do
Hey Doug,
next
just
week.
wanted to say it was awesome running into you at the convenience store in China.
Wait, I only have 3?
My wife and I love your streams.
I
We
was
did
not paying
find
attention.
It really weird though that afterwards you went to check out and started screaming at the lady, "Do you know who I am?" Do you? I wrote a best-selling book and I'm a famous YouTuber.
Yeah.
Then you started showing her your videos and threatening her that you'll make an AI in her likeness and make it repeat I slide up the stairs.
I did say that. The problem... Did you see the way she was talking to me, though?
What if we made it to where if you die you have to restart the game, and if you scream, since you said it's a chill stream, you have to give to sub write a script boy.
You have to... Wait. Don't call me script boy, first off. I'm a man.
Hey,
And what were you
chat,
saying? Every time
can
I
you tell
die,
Doug that
I
it would
write
be
a
funny
script?
if the saturation decreased by 5 to 10% each death until it was completely black and white.
But yeah, that's one way. We can make it more boring that way. The problem is I don't appear to be dying because I'm still cracked and jacked at this game. Peggle
Every
is
death
like
I
riding a
take
bike,
hit
apparently.
From the bomb. My fate is in your hands, Doug.
I mean, I don't know if I'm going to die that much, to be completely FR with you. I don't know if you guys are aware of what's
Welcome
happening
back.
on screen, but I'm
Hey,
currently ripping
Doug,
ass.
If you go on vacation again, you have to give us a 24 hours chess stream with us trying to beat a play PJ Sam. Or just don't leave again, your choice.
Don't worry, chat. I will never leave you again.
Hey Doug, I'm absolutely loving this stream where we drill a massive hole. I love how much boring we're doing today. It's so exciting when we're boring.
It would be fun to do a whole stream. Like, unironically. Unironically,
First
whole
time
stream would be
donating
hype.
Doug hello, but an idea is every time you die you're slightly corrupt your Peggle game. I promise it's really boring.
I don't know what corrupting a game even entails. Is it just like you're putting random bits of
What
data
if
in there?
every time you die, it gets more boring, but then after 10 deaths Teresa super loud air horn.
That's it? An air horn? I feel like
Every
that's
time you
not
die
that
you open
hype.
live split.
It's an air horn. I feel like there's more exciting
Doug, you
things.
left us all alone. We were scared and hungry. We had to hunt squirrels in the parking lot.
Good. You know, in Viking culture, you weren't a real adult until you left the village and came back with a squirrel.
Hey Doug, I came up with a stupid challenge idea for Skyrim. Although it works for other games, you can only eat/drink in game if you eat/drink the same thing all at the same time. So healing is much harder, and no, you can't have fictional foods like giant's toes and potions.
Ooh, I'm not doing too hot on this level. That is a good idea. That is funny. Of like, you have to actually drink.
Show me the dust on filthy your bridge boy. Don't be a damn coward.
I'm gonna put...
Hey Doug, could you do the social credit stuff, but instead of us controlling the score, instead whenever we compliment you, a score goes up, and whenever we insult you, our score goes down?
We kind of did that, right? Didn't we kind of do chat sentiment?
300 bits.
I do. Oh fuck!
Right, Doug,
this is actually not
an
going well.
amazing super exiting stream idea. Code your own live split up so that lag and other issues never happen again.
I mean, I kind of. I have a timer. It just doesn't go up. We don't have the technology for that yet.
I had an idea for a web page that takes a random clip from your live streams and crops it to only show a certain part, and you have to guess the title. I had a prototype working in Python, but I'd how to do web pages.
Clip for your crops that only show a certain part.
Hey,
How did it know?
Doug, you know how you like that guy Billy Mays? And how Zabies is the best
Why did it bounce that
commercial
much?
ever. So here's the thing, the domain name zabies.com is available. You could definitely buy it.
Fuck. Okay, time to impress people. Here we go. I'm going to bounce off this. It's going to go into the bucket. First off, we start
Every
there.
time you die, we loosen aspect
Oh my
of the
God.
stream that makes it interesting.
Just like I planned.
X the background music, the timer, seeing the chat, and seeing the you.
No, the fucking blue was in the way. That's not fair.
Hey Doug. Long time TTS chatter, first time viewer. How chill is this stream today? Just wondering because I'm in
pretty
a
chill.
hyped up state after yelling bald at a computer monitor for the past 3 hours.
Imagine you in like a toga doing like a pre-stream ritual where you're screaming at the top of your lung. Yes, Omega lol. Oh my god, he died at the video game. How could this have possibly happened? This is the funniest shit I've ever seen. No more music? No, dude. You know I can't do streams without music. It feels so awkward. No, this is too much. I can't do this. No, I can't. Another new idea, different idea. No, this is not perfect. It is very boring. It's too boring. Later. Gimme on the 5th death, we remove music. Until then, I get to have music. That's literally too boring. Desaturate. That's the point. You can't jump. You're jumping from 0 to 100. It's too much. Hide the ball count. I feel like that's just annoying. It's not boring. No classroom. Is this more boring? There's just less. I don't feel like this is anything. That's a good one, lol. Is this like really? Okay. Alright, whatever. That's number 1. That's fine. No more deaths.
Hey Doug,
You
fun
just
fact,
subbed for
did you know?
3 years. That's a $60 value, all for only $14.99.
Is it just me or is the Streamlabs PayPal page broken? I had to buy bits to send this. Also, Doug, this is a test.
It might be. I had to reset PayPal, but I thought it would work fine. But Streamlabs did force me to change the
We
PayPal
demand
account.
chaos, nothing else but chaos. Also, what if we decide where the Peggle has to compliment China before each
What
shot?
is going on with the China thing? Have you guys been having some sort of China conversation in chat that I've not been aware of?
Hey,
I feel like that's not
in your
really been the
prolonged
focus of the
abandonment us
conversation.
while you converted to the Chinese government, I had to resort to old Doug content. And one video showed you let the TTSQ go up past 100. What if we try to beat that record with BS one-lettered messages?
That's just like, I'm just taking money from you guys. I feel like it's such a lame idea to be like, what
Doug,
if you guys gave
should
me
add a minus
$300
symbol
in
front of
donations?
the timer to show that it's counting up.
That's so stupid. Okay.
Hey Douglas, First time donating not during a Rosa stream. I have a question, but I see that there are 54 messages in the queue, so just contact me when you get a chance.
You
Email
just subbed
preferred,
for
thanks.
3 years.
That's
Why don't
a
you just
$60
wait?
value,
I don't understand why
all
people
for
don't just
only
wait until later.
Hey Doug, there's someone with ADHD. This boring stream is very non-inclusive.
There's still music. It's still inclusive to ADHD people, okay?
Why are you like this?
That doesn't make sense, but whatever.
Hey Doug, marketing R&D team here. We had a crazy idea.
Uh-huh.
You know the Doug plush pepper?
That was
Think
such a bad
that,
shot. Oh my
but
god.
bigger. We need a pepper bean bag chair.
I would... That would honestly be kind of sick. Dude, please don't fuck
Not
this
to
up.
imply I don't believe in you or anything, Doug. You're totally going to win the whole thing first try, Poggy. But chat, we need to start cooking ideas for making the stream more boring.
Ooh, not very boring with the type of plays I'm
Hey
doing.
Doug, just went into other streamers' chat and said hashtag show us your bust, and apparently I was banned from all of them. The women don't want to show us their busts. Clearly they must have cleaned their rooms and they were extremely busty.
Oh, right. The joke from 30 minutes ago.
Oh,
I
golly
was
gee
so
whiz.
lost, man.
This mouse-headed guy
Thank
really
you.
has it in him. I didn't think he was this good at Peggle.
What an experience. I love having the conversation jump back 30 minutes constantly. We really gotta... Like, why are there 40 messages? There's two scenarios. Scenario one, you want to donate right now, even though you can see that there's 40 donations in the queue, because you have to go. That's one, right? I can't imagine, like, you're like, oh, I have to go. I can't wait. So I'll just put in my donation now. But then you're not even here when it's read. Or you're like, I'm going to be here for the whole stream. Better get my donation in right now. If you're going to be here anyway, why wouldn't you just wait until there aren't 41 of them? I don't understand. Who are you? There's so many of you. Why do you do this? That's actually what I did. I have to get back to work. But, like, don't you want to see it? Like, you just want to... I guess I appreciate that you just want a message to be read at me and you don't even care if you're here or what happens. Like, to be honest, I respect that a lot. That's like a true love of the game.
Douglas. This may be my first stream, but I must say I am thrilled it's a Peggle stream. Thanks for all you do, Doug.
Thanks for being here. Yeah, I gotta do more Peggle.
Hey Doug,
Ooh, good shot.
Keep pegging like the bald dude you are.
Thank you. If you put...
Hot diggity dog Doug, I haven't got the chance to see you play this Peggle game before live, but now that
you gotta
I'm seeing
admit-
you in the flesh, well done Tootin. This pegging is some of the most impressive 2D pegging I've ever seen.
There we go.
Peg.
I have a question. If I put a mold over my penis,
Hey Doug,
Is
not
that
sure
now
if
pegging?
you've covered it yet, but how was it to interview President Xi?
actually, no,
Wink,
let's
wink.
move on. That's not a
Can't
good
believe
talk
you
of
guys
conversation.
actually
What's-
bagged the man himself. Also, I think we would legitimately buy those rice crackers if you were to sell them.
Yeah, there's rice cracker drama. I have two updates regarding my penis. First off,
5,000 bits.
hold on.
Just kidding, you've mugged me already, stop being greedy. Bye dog, love you in a loving manner.
Thank you. Okay. Email received April 4th. Title: The answer to your penis problem. Hey Doug, the whole thing about the TSA scanner detecting your giant penis is real. Scanners detect for anomalies in density along with weird shapes and materials. It's not a weird shape. If you have a big dick but are a shower, the scanner would likely not be triggered. But if you are rather a grower, there's a very high likelihood of being detected as anomalous in the density in your crotch is higher than normal. That explanation would be in line with how you and others have described your own penis. P.S. This isn't a confirmed theory or anything, just my hypothesis after looking into it. Love you, signed chatter with an above average sized grower that has been stopped at TSA for seemingly no reason multiple times. Okay, that was at 5:25 p.m. April 4th. 8:03 p.m. Title, owner of an average sized member here. Body, I get flagged at TSA constantly. I was told once it is due to pants that are too loose or have too much ballroom. Ever since I've hiked my pants, I've gone through and not been flagged. Wait, that's actually not what hold on. Someone else sent, I keep getting emails about people's penises and TSA. And someone sent me one that was like, it was basically saying I'm right. There's a it literally can cause a problem if you are very well endowed. I didn't even want to keep bringing this up, but people keep emailing me stuff about their penis, and it's like important updates. I'm trying to keep you guys informed.
So I've been binging all your content and I'm currently halfway through 2024. If I remember correctly, you were last playing Peggle in the tournaments and got last place. Promised to do more Peggle and didn't for over a year.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I forgot. That's the excuse me. the answer.
Hey Doug, idea. Every time you fail, you have to play a random GTA cutscene.
Good idea, but probably a little too late for that. Person who was asking about book recommendations, Rucker Bregman. I've been enjoying his book recently.
I'm really glad that people who aren't weird grifters are going to China and talking about how beautiful and awesome a country it is on the whole. There's so much crazy propaganda about how scary China is, and it really helps to demystify and humanize it, especially for Americans. 3.
Yes. To finish my previous thought, Dungeon Crawler Carl, new book series I got into last year, and shockingly good. And then with the China stuff, yeah, I mean, you know, mildly serious for 2 seconds. You know, listen to the podcast if you want to hear more details about the trip. But to be honest, China's like way different than all the shit we hear about in the West. Like, it's a pretty great country and doesn't have a lot of the insanity that people think. Back to talking about whatever else.
Hey, Cletus. That slide you did past the cop in Shanghai looked pretty sick. At least the guy seemed impressed by it. Did you already sign a deal with Big A for your likeness to be used in Get to Work 2, Shanghai Slide?
Shanghai Slide. I do want to reiterate how much I hate Get to Work, the game.
I wanted to thank you for the Babega Bush code. I work at State Farm and I created a deep fake version of Jake to ask my coworkers trivia questions.
You're welcome. I'm glad I contributed something to society.
Hey Doug.
That's so funny.
Since you're so good at Peggle, there's this roguelike that uses Peggle mechanics. It involves a goblin and monsters you have to kill with Peggle balls. I think it's called I Turned Peggle into a Roguelike by Duke Doug, brother of Duke Doug.
Unfortunately, I do not think Peglin is very fun.
By the time this goes through, I will have fucked 2 random women I met out in a bar.
So is that why you sent them early? I still don't understand.
You can do the no shouting stream pretty easy by hooking up your mic to a stream element movement filter, and if that element moves off screen you have to pay a sub.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. That'd be an easy way.
Dude, what the heck? I had my bottom surgery last week and this is the first time you've streamed. It's like you don't even care at all, D.
I'm confused. You mean you want me to have streamed more or less? I don't even understand what I conceptually did to
C3 video
be
where
problematic
a guy
here.
announces Peggle 2 and gets insanely excited. I'd like to think Doug was the only one who freaked his balls out when he saw that. Can you pull up the video and recreate your reaction to when you saw that?
Let's be real for a second. I cannot believe that nobody has made a spiritual successor to Peggle.
You are pegging those oranges like I have never seen in Peggle history before.
And yes, I am fucking, excuse my language, aware that Peglin exists. It is not really a spiritual successor to Peglin, or to Peggle. It just literally has balls and pegs. When I say a spiritual successor to Peggle, I don't mean that you shoot a ball down into a group of pegs. That is not the core vibe of Peggle. Like the specific mechanics where you're trying to hit a certain number of pegs and the intensity like builds. So every level has this little story. It's so great. That's not what Peggle is. It's not what other ones have come out recently that like Nubby's Number Factory. That's not what Nubby's Number Factory is. I don't know. That's like saying, well, why do we need new Zelda games? People release games with swords all the time. Have you not, I don't understand. Have you not played Beat Saber? That's Zelda. It's like, no, it's not fucking Zelda. It's like kind of broadly the same thing. But it's not the same as like, there's something special about Peggle, and I don't understand why nobody's making it. How has nobody made a new Peggle? It's crazy. You need the specific like story of how this develops. Like this, I don't under. Ugh. Someone ban this guy. Beat Saber is literally Peggle, or literally Zelda. Copyright probably. I don't think there's any copyright over the idea of like you shoot a ball and there's a certain number of pegs you have to eliminate by the end of the match. Peggle Blast by EA. I mean, technically kind of yes, but it wasn't very good. Except for whoever put in the very last couple lines of code right before they shut down the office. That guy seemed great.
My first stream. Not gonna lie, you're surprisingly good at Peggle. Sub 1 hour run when?
That seems genuine. That seems genuine. That seems genuine.
First time catching a stream, and just wanna say, the Polish space cowboy with a fondness for absolute insanity has arrived.
Thank you. That will be relevant to this Peggle.
I can't wait to play Technical for the Nintendo Wii on my Nintendo Wii.
I think a lot of you guys are drunk.
Doug, none of us are here for the chill stream. We're here to see how long it takes for you to crack and completely derail the original intentions of the stream.
No, I really, hold on. I believe with all my heart that a lot of you
Why
like
is this
watching
stream
Peggle.
so stressful?
Do you actually just like Peggle?
I can't
enjoy watching Peggle.
work, so I hope it works, but I finally caught my first stream. Hi chat and YouTube editors, I love you. I guess Doug is also here. Hi Doug, it's me, the local lesbian dear girl. I'm not entirely sure this stream is everything it seems. Are you sure you didn't secretly trap the entirety of chat in a digital simulation designed to trap us watching your streams forever?
I mean, half of you act like bots, so maybe someone has trapped you in it. Look, give
Hey
a
Doug,
sincere
I'm
answer here.
excited for another wacky, non-boring stream. How about if you lose you have to call Point Crow and ask him for money?
It would be funny. No. I was gonna say, it would be funny.
Doug, you are very good at getting pegged / I'd if I did this right, but if I did you are also bald.
Thank you. I don't want to do this. But I see over the course of a stream how much money I can take from a friend. I wouldn't do this. This would be a shitty thing to do. But imagine that every time I die, I have to call Point Crow. And I have to say, I need you just, can you give $500, right? And the first one, he's shown that he will literally just do that for the bit. But then the second time, he's like, no, come on, that's too much. I'm like, dude, come on. Like, and I would play it up for content, right? I would be like I would imply, like, dude, come on, go for this. Trust me. So probably the second time I could get him to throw another $500, right? And then probably the third time I'm like, Point Crow, come on, you gotta believe me. And I think 3 or 4 of them, he would be willing to go along with the bit, right? But like at some point, it stops being funny, and I can't do that. And I suspect that it would be like number 5 or 6 that he would stop agreeing to $500, right? At some point, he's gonna be like, but no. And he's gonna be like trying to play into the bit, right, and not be a buzzkill. But I'll just be like putting the pressure on. And then he'd probably be like, no. And so then I can be like, look, I know you're getting tired of it. 200, just 200, right? And he's already given like $2,000 or something at this point. And he probably would be like that. And I just keep trying to, and I wouldn't do this because I'm not a crazy fucking lunatic, but that would, I'll be honest, be kind of an amazing stream. Like if I was a psychopath, I would do that, and that would be a hype stream. Why did I do that? I have 3 peg. Cool.
I know you're morally and spiritually opposed to 24-hour streams, but the funniest way this stream could go is if you just never stopped streaming but without ever acknowledging that it has been hours.
I wish I could do long streams and I can't. You aren't a psychopath. Here is, I would describe my vibes. I don't like making other people uncomfortable or putting them in, you know, I don't know, harming them in some way without also doing it to myself. The instant I also am willing to do it, then it's fine and it's very funny. Like, generally, that's my vibe, right? Like, think the fast food challenge. The only reason I'm willing to peer pressure my friends to, like, eat to the point of near vomiting is because, like, I'm doing it first, right? And then it's fine and funny. So there's a world where I do this idea, but I also, like, no matter how much they agree to, they're not even aware that I'm doing it, but no matter how much they agree to, I am actually also, like, just burning that amount of money. Then it's pretty funny. But even then, they wouldn't be aware of what I'm doing, so it's still kind of fucked up. So oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. We're back. I was gonna say, this level's not going very well. Holy shit, I am nuts at Peggle. What about Shufflemania? Well, Shufflemania was fun. That wasn't actual torture of my friends. That's like having them do a cool event and then we have a great time together. That's not the same. Did you think people were suffering in Shufflemania? We were having a good time. We were all hanging out. We were having a great time together. Chat, what's the bit for today? Nothing. Peggle. We're having a great time playing Peggle. This is a great game. And there's a lovely mod pack by the community, Peggle Fevers, which you can download right now if you type !fever link.
The crazy Polish cowboy with a fondness for insanity and especially Doug's very fleek eyebrows has arrived.
Thank you. It's crazy we have 2 of them. Or no, sorry, those were slightly different. There's 2, yeah.
How about every time you die, you increase the game audio, and decrease your mic audio, and every 5th death you eat something awful like the Warhead Blue Raspberry Pickle?
I mean, you could do that. But why?
All jokes aside, there are more nuanced ways to talk about Chinese authoritarianism. Alright boys, take anyone who agreed with the sentiment of this message and destroy their bridges. That propaganda milk is ours.
You're just fucking baiting people.
Hi Doug. First time in stream. Me and my roommate love watching your old videos with dinner, and love your energy. Also wanted to say you look dishwasher safe. Okay,
no
love you,
idea.
bye.
Next is Cat Tut.
I'm not here for the chill vibes, Doug. I'm here for the hot vibes. When are you going to take your shirt off?
You know what is a weird thing? Hold on. Here's another thing I'll say about China. And I mean this with all due respect to Chinese people. I swear I want to reiterate, I have a lot of respect for Chinese culture and people, and this is nothing against any individual person, part of this incredible civilization, okay? I'm getting kind of fat. It started to really happen when I was in China. Makes you wonder, okay? There's nothing wrong with me asking questions, okay? I'm just asking questions. I didn't even eat that much. So, I weigh more than I've ever weighed in my life. Why is that? I think we all know the answer, and I'm just asking questions, okay? Nothing, I'm not saying anything. I'm not directly implying anything. but it's very noticeable. It is very noticeable. And it's a great country, okay? Let's change topics.
Hey Doug, since you last streamed I now have bigger boobs. 8 shotty is wild. Also I now have to stab myself once a week to become a girl. Pretty metal NGL.
I hope it goes well.
Challenge idea, every time you die in Peggle you take estrogen. It'd be a great way to show support for your trans viewers' transgender pride.
I feel like that's not something you take casually as a bit. I could be wrong though. I hope it goes well. Dude, I heard that you were sharding, and then I'm not saying that to like get a reaction out of you guys. It generally heard like I'm getting bigger boobs because I sharded or something. And I was like, so then I read the thing, and that is in fact not what you said. I can do peptides. I heard that's like the trendy thing nowadays, and I don't know anything about it. So what I do is I just order like a lot of peptides, and then every time I die in Peggle, I inject a random one. You inject it? You eat it? I don't even know what it
for 3 years.
I don't even know like how you do peptides.
Value, all for only $14.99.
Does Temu have peptides? My friend's on peptides and he's a zombie now. It's kind of fucked up. It's one of those things where I'm gonna wait a couple years, and if people are still doing it, I'll consider it. But I'm not gonna get into that right now. Unless someone with a lab coat tells me to, then I would do it. Like, it takes shockingly little for me to start putting things into my body, as long as like some sort of handsome man with a lab coat tells me to do it. Like, the guy could be drunk. He's not wearing pants. It's like in an alley. Like a Chinese alley. Butt naked. Just a lab coat. But he hands me a syringe and says in Mandarin a bunch of stuff I don't understand, and I assume it means take this. I will take it. I don't want to miss out on the opportunity. You gotta chase after your dreams. Always remember that, chat.
Can you please bring out Bjorn so he can cheer you on this new Peggle adventure and he gets angry when you fail?
Nah, I think the threshold for bringing out AI characters has to be pretty high now.
Last time you were playing Peggle I was going through a divorce. This one is much more chill. Thanks for being here, man, means a lot less than 3.
You're welcome. I hope the divorce went concluded in a satisfying way. Hope things are going well. Thanks for being here.
Like a polar bear with the character of Bob Ross who constantly talks about how chill everything is. Make it reject all chat requests by explaining why we are not doing wacky ideas this stream.
Bring him out, AI boy.
How was China? Did you go to Tiananmen Square? The concentration camps where Uyghurs sent? The oppression and forced assimilation of ethnic and cultural minorities, the censorship of media and press, the mass surveillance, the oppression of Hong Kong and the militarization of the Hong Kong police, the debt trap loan shark diplomacy, and the heavy suppression of political dissidents.
Oh, you know what? I didn't. I was really busy on the trip. You wouldn't believe how much weight I gained though. The food. Am I right, chat? There's something crazy with the food there.
If you want to try it. Thanks for coming back with the milk.
You're welcome, jumping. Dude, unironic. Fuck, I don't really want to talk about
to stream while I'm at work. Please reschedule to Friday or I will cry.
Okay, I mean, I will, at the risk of this becoming like a serious China conversation, which I don't really want it to be, but I will say one of the interesting things is because we would just talk with people in China, like we just start up random conversations. And Aatrox is a psycho, and Aiden is extremely friendly. So they're just willing to like go talk to people on the street randomly. And they would just be like at a random delivery driver that we're just like talking with on the side of the road. And then they're talking with us very generously through an interpreter. And Aiden would always ask how much they make, and I'm like, that cool? Are we allowed to do that? And then you would just be like, yeah, this is how much I make, and just like show us on the app and everything. And then they would always ask, Aiden or Atriarch would ask almost every person we spoke with at length, well, what do you think about Xi Jinping? And people would answer. Like, a bunch of people would be like, I don't like him. He's not very good. Like, and every time I was like, are you allowed to say that? I think it's a lot. What we heard from people is that you really don't say this stuff online, but in person, everybody just speaks whatever they feel like. Even if we're fucking there with a camera, man, it's crazy. It was way less in person, like uptightness than you would expect, or at least than I expected, certainly. Like people would just talk about stuff. You know, like I guess we didn't explicitly ask about like Uyghurs or anything like that, but people would be like, yeah, there's some really, really bad stuff at the party. Like we would hear a lot. The Chinese Communist Party isn't what makes China good. Like it's the ordinary people, and we work hard, and we was whatever, and they're just willing to say that. I was kind of shocked because I thought it would be all secretive and intense and whatnot. Is the Chinese government woke? Doug is now banned from China. Dude, in China, we were recording podcasts saying things like that. It's all much less intense than I think a lot of Western media would lead people to believe, while still having serious issues, to be clear. I'm not saying none of that's real, but it's definitely, there's less, I don't know, it's a lot less than you would think based on what a Twitch chatter says in text-to-speech. And I'm sure all of the nuance of this will be maintained in its entirety as every single Twitch chat message comes in. One of the most eloquent places to have a conversation about communist China. The first message I read is, my cock is big. Thank you. I'm unbelievably confused. We're talking about China. I mean, Peggle. We're talking about Peggle. They changed the topic. Yeah, I guess that's true. Saved. He understood the assignment. Did he? I want to know, like, what is going on in that person's life. Were they waiting to say that until this moment? Are they saying that in random chats? Like, what is happening? Whoa, I didn't know there's a portal. Like, what possibly led to that? Okay, this level's harder than I realized because of the portal. I need to lock in. One sec.
Every time you fail a level, we have to watch 10 minutes of paint dry.
Oh god, that sounds pretty fucking boring.
Different wacky idea. Since you are going back to a classic like Peggle,
oh wait, no, I'm
let's go
fine.
back to the
This is
very
not a hard-
first stream set up in the kitchen with Twitch on light mode.
Oops.
Maybe even only display chatters that are 3+ years subs.
Oh, that is a funny idea. We just need to punish people for not being rich and old.
Doug, my good man, you forgot to let me out of the basement before leaving. Can I please have water?
It's not a lot of water nowadays. In this economy? Stuart Little. Is this a
Hey,
Stuart
dog,
Little themed?
Both of my cats died within a month. I love you
shit, I'm
since you
sorry to hear
help
that.
with your content.
Love you since you help. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. It's gotta suck. It's gotta suck real bad. I hope you're doing alright.
Dougie, China was a trap. They raided a basement. That's why everyone is talking about China. He helps / ignore that everything's fine.
Okay, good. Good save. I was about to take a lot of your social British credit.
Hello, Doug. I have to say, as someone who's been enjoying the Peggle and D&D vids, you are a great storyteller. Keep up the great content.
Thank you. Lot of storytelling happening right now. But I appreciate it.
I don't
Thank
have
you.
anything interesting or important to say. I just like it when the queue is clogged and I want to add to the congestion.
It's just,
Congestion poggies.
I just literally don't understand. There are 40 donations still. I don't know, what, 20 of you guys have added
Doug,
a donation
can you
in the
prove
last,
lemma of Steinis in linear algebra?
like, 20 minutes. Why wouldn't you wait? I truly don't understand. What is going through your brain? They're like, I need to do this right now. It baffles me every time. And I'm not, like, angry, obviously. I I don't personally care that much. I just don't understand. Chat needs to yap or they'll explode, but it's not, it's not even, it doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make sense. How do you not get that? Doug, calm down. This is probably not the stream to do it, but I do really want to do the whole changing chat from a queue to a stack, which would mean that if you donate right now, you get added to the top, and so yours is the first message. So whoever donated like 2 hours ago would just be stuck under there until the whole thing finally cleared up. No, this is not the stream. We have 40 No, it's not the stream. We're not doing that. This is I want to play Peggle. That's a good idea. We'll do it another time. This sounds terrible. I know it's but like technically things would be more relevant most of the time until they become extremely irrelevant. I mean, I muted the stream. Wait, what is even the point of so you're just there for watching Peggle? That encourages spamming to be on top. But like, does it? My mouse on a skateboard. Have you ever seen anything that amazing? I feel like these levels are not insanely hard, but I am playing pretty well. I muted it because you didn't do anything interesting. So your solution to this not being interesting is to mute it and then watch it. What do we do? Let's just watch something else. None of you guys make any sense. Even fewer stimuli. I want to send text-to-speech, but so full. Thank you! That's the rational response! Add Braille for blind viewers. Do you understand how Twitch works? I am not sending bumps into your computer monitor. I don't physically affect your life in any way. Add bumps. Doug really wanted to do a chill Peggle stream, but then he added bumps. Everything got so off track. No.
Hi Doug, we're having a conversation about how you don't understand why people add to such large TTS message queues. I'm genuinely off on my way to night rehab, so I won't be here when this message is read. Anyway, you just mentioned molding your penis. Love you, dog.
That was like an hour ago. Thank you. I'm glad that...
Hello, this is a courtesy TTS message to see the delay. The current time is 6:09 PM Eastern Standard Time.
The messages have been There's 46, man.
Hey Doug, circling back to the person who mentioned how the stream isn't inclusive to people with ADHD due to it being boring, and you responded by mentioning the fact we have music. You seem to have made the response without considering people with ADHD and who are also deaf. Please remember to take this into account in the future responses you make.
You're right.
Bye,
I'm
Doug.
being ADHD deafest. I do feel like at some point
Hi, Doug.
I should be allowed to have streams.
Dude's been walking through TSA every day to get thigh high again.
Unfortunately, look, the truth is that I have not been stopped at TSA at all
I was
recently.
going to comment on you commenting on the queue situation which I was in 15 minutes ago, but then Twitch said it couldn't be processed.
Right. Your penis shrank. No. I think the detection software
Guys,
got better.
I'm so sorry I got Doug back on Hog Talk. I just wanted to make a funny pegging joke with old-timey syntax. I never meant to ruin the Christian Virgin family-friendly stream.
I think us above average growers were causing enough delays at the airport
Alright,
that
just
they
got
updated
here.
the system.
Anyway,
That is
what's
the
current
only
Twitch chat kill
explanation
count for today's
that makes
stream?
sense.
Just curious.
I don't think I've killed anybody, actually. I mean, maybe we kill everybody later to make it really boring.
I have this Nintendo Switch game card case for a Mario game. Boring. So I replaced the cover with Peggle. Hyped.
Nintendo Switch game card case from Mario?
Doug, did you read the Foundation series? If you did, can you review it?
I did not. Is that Asimov? Is that Asimov? I haven't.
Hey Doug, maybe chat could go the list of ideas to make stream more boring and a fire every death one is randomly selected.
Fuck, yeah, we should probably do that. That's fine. That's really, really quick.
Doug,
we can do that.
What is your favorite moment from a Magic the Noah game show? I've been binging his videos lately and laughing so hard. One of my favorite moments was when you named the demon familiar Fortnite default dance and he hit the griddy. Also double or nothing.
Wait, the wheels? No, it's picker wheel. Double or nothing what? Dude, there's a lot. I mean, the ones I've... The double or nothing, I think, stream with Slimesicle had... No, there's some really good ones. I think my favorite, at least of the ones I've been a part of with Magic Noah, was when Failboat made a gigantic background for his character that Magic Noah, like, explicitly said to not do. It was very funny. Okay, this happens if I die. One is we no music. I mean, I don't want it. It's not meant to be like other things. The stream has to be more boring. Add Braille. That doesn't make sense. Is there like a translator for Braille? Technically, I could do that. Live Braille translation. I mean, it would just be the image, obviously. It's not, we're not actually bumping your computer. I could probably just throw it at, like, an LLM, right? If there isn't a... No, that would take... Dude, this is going to be a fucking, like, 40-minute coding adventure. God damn it. Hey, somehow we'll do Braille captions. Is there a Braille thing? There's no Braille. That doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't make sense. I want to see you play Peggle for once. Yeah, that's a good point. Everything goes 10%. Okay, no color. No audio, only subtitles. Okay. No chair. What, I have to, like, sit here on my knees? What am I... Flip screen isn't boring. These are things that would make it more boring. No desk. All right. I don't think that this is like that exciting to you guys, but that's fine. Whatever. No timer. Okay, fine. No gameplay. No, that's too much. It still has to be a... Quieter Doug. Doug is just really quiet. Yeah, okay. Randomly every few minutes, the whole stream goes black. The timer ran out. I don't even remember how to reset it. No English. Okay, this is probably fine. Wait, hold on. Let's just... What are some simple ones that aren't going to be real quick things that I can do that make this boring? Only half of Twitch chat. Like, it's just literally this. I will shrink it to half. That's fine. We just need quick things. 5-minute silence. No, get naked is not... I don't think you understand what... lower volume. This is all boring. I guess that's fine though. That's what we want. Had a... No. Wear glasses. That would make it more boring? Slower music. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay. Talk in a monotone voice. I don't know if I can do that. Peggle is zoomed out. I can't do slow-mo. That's not a thing that I can't just like make the entire stream slower. Call someone. That's not boring. No, this is meant to make the stream more boring. This is the wheel of boringness. Emote only mode is really, really boring. 15 minutes. That's a long time. All right, this is fine. So if I die, which may or may not happen, we spin this wheel. Let's get back into it and get back to playing Stuart Little for the Nintendo DS.
Hey Doug, I just heard the news, and I'm sorry for your loss. I know how much that sheep you kissed so many times meant to you, but now it's gone from this world. I know your lips still long to meet theirs, but it's time to move on. F for your loss.
Time to move on. Get it? Because it's a cow?
If Markiplier can make a whole ass movie inspired by an indie game, I think you could just make the next Peggle.
I'm going to be honest with you. I've thought about it. If I had a lot more time,
hey Dougie. First
I think I would try.
Donate a long time viewer. Wanted to ask if you've ever heard of the official Peggle mobile game. It is horrendous and features an evil Bjorn.
And we agree that the guy who added in the library at the end before the studio was shut down, who added the library that changed the difficulty dynamically, that guy did a good job. I have said this before. I am pretty sure I am literally the person who wrote the last lines of code on Peggle Blast. I unironically worked on the game technically because I went into their office in San Francisco while I worked at EA after the game had already launched and was not doing well, and I like integrated a library for them. Technically, but I don't know if they did any updates after that. But unironically, I worked on that game technically and might have been the last person to ever work on Peggle unironically because they shut down the studio after that, and that was the only Peggle game. This was Peggle Blast. This is 2014. No, maybe 2015. 2015, I think. Can somebody look up when was Peggle, PopCap? When was PopCap San Francisco shut down? It was probably like 2016 when they shut it down. But I worked in the Redwood City office. Peggle Blast was developed in the San Francisco office. I went there multiple times because I was helping them integrate the like EA library thing. 2001 is when their office was hit. No, I think you're thinking of a different office, actually. Someone record this. I've said this multiple times. This isn't a secret. This is all on stream. What are you talking about? I'm on stream currently. You don't have to be like, hey, someone, quick, record this. I'm fucking live streaming. What are you talking about? I'm also not paying any fucking attention. Excuse my language. I need to pay attention here. I think I shoot now. Fuck. Oh. Oh, too late, too late. Fuck. I have one ball, 2 pegs. I am debating between shooting it in here, like here, because it should bounce, and then there's a decent chance it hits purple, which would potentially get me a bonus ball from points, and maybe hit this. Or I go for this first. and go for the ball bucket off of this. But this would bounce pretty high, right? If I shoot here, it would bounce to like here, I think. No, it would bounce like into this thing, I think. Fuck. That's a terrible idea. That's really not that bad of an idea. I think I do this. I'm trying to hit. I'm gonna go here. The intention is for it to bounce off of this, but only slightly. Off this, go like pow, pow, pow. No, it's not gonna hit. It's not gonna hit purple there. Fuck. So really, I probably do this first. If I hit here, it's gonna bounce into that, I think. Oh, come on, man. So I need it to be... I think I shoot like now, and when the ball bucket is here. Here we go. I don't... It might shoot up into this. That was so much lower than I thought. Well, I thought it would... No, I literally said this would take 40 minutes. Come on. Hold on. Is this even doable? What does this mean? Is there a Braille translator? Get to it, script boy. Google Braille font. Is that a thing? I guess it would be, right? I don't know if I'll be able to pull it into OBS is the issue. Wow. Okay. And it's 100% free. Yay, I'm blind, and this would be very helpful. Okay. How do I display it? Change the bottom text to Braille. Well, in theory, I would be... I'd have a thing that is listening to my voice, and then it would... I mean, I can do this as a 5-minute coding adventure. God damn it.
How easy is Peggle to mod? Could you make all the Pegs Twitch chatters with a small speech line above them? We could beg for our lives.
Oh, that would be awesome. I assume it's not that easy to mod.
Hey,
that would
Doug,
be sick.
You should bring back 2D platformer roulette. Maybe you could do every time you die you play 1 more minute of each game. Bye Doug, I love you.
Yeah, I can do more of that. I do genuinely want to do some more chill streams coming up. That's just...
Call Point Crew and ask him for money for gas.
Yeah, I think I...
Doug acts like half his chat is bots, but if we were bots would we beep bop boo boo boo?
Yeah, hex this. I don't think I
Doug,
can use the
if you want
font
a
in
Peggle
OBS.
Sequel, just do a fundraising subathon where all proceeds go to developing a new Peggle, but once that amount of money is spent the devs have to ship the game immediately.
I would just want to be involved. You know, it'd be fun to like organize that, but
Hey,
I
Doug,
do not have the time.
Stupid idea here, but you play a game, but if you die or fail the game, you call up one of your friends, ask them to donate like $5 to a charity of their choice, and you match it to the same charity. Then the money increases the more you fail.
Yeah, that's funny. That is actually kind of a fun idea.
The Point Crow thing is funny. If you wanted to keep it ethical, you could always pay him back after the stream. Maybe the stream finale is you pay him back plus a small amount of interest. So the harder he commits to the bit, the higher profit he turns.
That is really fucked up and funny. Shit. Okay. What's the? I mean, if I reset OBS, I can probably do this. Why is chat so slow? Chat is not even slow right now. Is it just me or is the chat really slow today? It's literally not, first off. Second, I don't want to reset OBS. Just speak in Braille. Oh, is there an easier way to make this happen? I mean, I can do it through like a JavaScript app, I guess. But then we probably need to download a font from Google Fonts. Then it's like a 30-minute coding adventure. I can probably do this pretty quick. Just show random images. What are they going to do? They're blind. You did say boring. I know. I know. God damn it. Okay. Currently making a Braille captions program. Oh, I want to play the Peggle's been so fun. That's like the only thing on that wheel that takes programming and like will take a little bit of time. Okay, what is the easiest way to do this? Wait, we need like a Google font, right? What is an app what is like a web app I have that I can copy and make this as quick as possible?
As an old fan who has watched you play Peggle many times and even joined one of your tournaments, no, I don't just like watching Peggle. It needs Doug flair.
Flair, like responding to text-to-speech messages and nothing else, right?
The bus simulator community is larger than the Peggle community. And the best bus game is OMSI 2 from 2005.
Okay, I'm gonna do pack.
The way you explained this is so clear. Thank you. Who was here in April 8th? Did you know if you triple-click this comment, you get a unique animation? Click me for free Robux.
Okay, we're gonna do...
There. Now chat doesn't act like bots anymore because I have absorbed all of the bot energy from chat. This is boring, can I go back to Peggle?
What? Thank you. There's a Braille translator website. You could just screenshot
Fun
that.
fact, someone is showing your stream in a chat Popcorn Palace public lobby.
What?
Hey Doug, my boss's name is also Doug. It's his 30-year anniversary with the company and we are calling the year of Doug at work. Can you shout him out but start it off with something like hey Doug, it's Doug / also somewhat related to what is happening on stream, but I am a grower with a big dick and have never been stopped by TSA / I have also never been on a plane since I was a baby, but that probably has nothing to with it.
I want everybody who makes fun of my programming to imagine what it's like to try to code when you have messages like that happening nonstop, okay? It is way harder than normal coding, okay? You have one monitor, you have to make the text really big so everybody can read it, and then people are talking about their penis in the background, like while you're trying to code. It's so hard. I don't think people give me enough credit. Okay, ready, set, go. I'm gonna kind of ignore the messages.
Can you please make the gameplay grayscale noir style so we can really show how boring the stream idea is?
No, we'll do key press bot. This is fine. Okay, so we're gonna have bot. We don't need OpenAI shit. We don't need 11 Labs. Do we need OBS?
Holy shit, I love Peggle fever.
Audio
please
manager,
shove it in my asshole.
Okay, so when I press this keyboard, then we start listening to Doug.
I just applied lotion to my penis for the first time 2 days ago and it felt so good. I got cream all over tummy and it was so much more than ever before.
I want this. We're gonna get my... I'm copying this code here.
Just
this
join
involves
the stream.
Getting my
Why is
audio...
everyone discussing Chinese politics? / begin the re-education program, soldiers.
Okay, I'm not... Okay. Okay, we start recording my audio.
The Chinese fat laser must have really worked.
Whisper manager, audio to text. So we're getting a text recording of my audio.
Like, get that white boy more bow. He looks hungry. Amazing.
We don't need any of this shit. We don't need this. We just need to socket emit.
Hey Doug, not sure if you entertained this idea before, but would you ever do an reinforcement learning agent learn how to play a game like Peggle, and then see if yourself or chat could get a higher score? Not using an LLM, I mean actually getting an RL agent working?
Yeah, I have thought about that. I think unfortunately, there's such a gap between my knowledge of that stuff and what it would be, that it would be a lot of time. But I've thought about that a lot. I would love to do something like that. Like, I know it's doable. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Very simple. We don't need this. Okay. I press this. We don't even need to press this. Well, whatever. Leave it in. Okay. It'll be a loop. No, we put this outside of the loop. Okay. Think about it. We start recording my audio. I believe this has a line. Yeah, when I hit, I'll do this. Wait, no. Time limit. I added a time limit. Past me is so smart. Number of seconds until the recording automatically ends. Okay, awesome. Time limit is going to be 10. So we record audio with a time limit of 10 seconds. It records 5 seconds, 10 seconds, I don't know, 10 seconds. Records 10 seconds of audio, 5 seconds of audio. Then we get that recording. This is of my microphone. We pass that to Whisper, which is a local model that will translate the audio into text. And so Doug Answer is the 5 second, like whatever. I'll do Doug text. And then we try to remove the recording. Great. And now we are going to send Doug text. Wait, how does this work? Like, next text. Text? Doug text. Right? Something like this? Like this? Split text. Okay, and then we just send it to the front end. That's it, right? Isn't that all we fucking do? Yeah? Am I dumb? Okay, so then on the front end, where's it at? We don't need anything else. We don't need any of this shit. We don't need a chatbot. We're connecting to a front end here. We don't need this stuff. All like the back end, which is Python, is just listening to me and then sending my text. We don't need to start chatbot. We don't need this stuff. We just get this bot here. Cool. With socket IO. Great. All right. That's the front end. Simple. And then the back end, custom text-to-speech, we want a socket function which will be called by the Braille code, and it's going to be display Braille. I'll just do Braille. Okay, the function is going to be called Braille. When we get Braille, we have the message and we get the data. Text? No. Yeah, text. Yeah. We get the message, and then we got text, which is message.text. Or we'll do whatever. We'll do let new text equals message.text. And now we'll also console it, because why not? And now that we have that, what are we doing? We're just setting... This is JavaScript. I've learned this. I'm not an idiot. We are... there's index.html. Here we have a P. No, an H. A P. A P is fine. We have a P, and the div... The idea of the P is... ID equals... whatever. Shower or grower. And... So, and it's going to be a hi chat. This will be Braille. We lose this. Don't need it. Custom CD. We don't need this shit. How do you get a thing? It's an important question. I don't remember. What is it? Const big P equals element document dot get element by ID, and we're using ID. What is the ID? The ID is grower, and so we get the grower. We have the thing now, and then we say big P dot text content. Yeah, I haven't done web stuff in a month now, so I'm blanking on everything. Then text content equals new text, yeah? And that's it? Get your P off stream. Convert the text to Braille Unicode characters. Wait, you can do that? Convert the text to Braille Unicode. Is there Braille Unicode? Converting to uncontracted Braille is super easy. Contracted Braille is more complicated. Okay, well, I mean, because I think, basically done with this, let me just finish it and see if it works. If it doesn't work, we'll do the simpler version. But I think all I need now is I need a font, right? That we need to put a font here. Google Fonts. Sorry, let's get the...
I don't know who needs to hear this, but remember that you are enough less than 3.
Except that one guy. Everybody else, 100%. I agree with you.
Regarding Peggle, check out Round God. It's a very fun dungeon crawler type of game that's inspired by Peggle. Instead of balls, you shoot little guys who have different abilities. It's a super creative game and scratches my Peggle itch.
Ooh, nice. I mean, that actually sounds fun. How get embed code? Embed this at the HTML, right? Yeah? Okay. Do import. This is in our style? I just put it here, right? I'm blanking on this stuff. We just, yeah? And then we just import, and then what is the name of it? Ios fucka charon mono. And now we just set text to that, right? So now in our CSS, we say, font family instead of roboto is that, right? Anything else? Doug, can we go back to Mario Maker? No, you're going to eat your code and you're going to like it. There's starving kids in Alaska who would love this code. Doug, go back to Mario. I didn't want to do Braille. Yeah. It says the font you need on the right. What? You should make an AI that only speaks Braille. No, the other right. What? You already got it. I don't think I need any of this stuff. I don't. Okay, so this is our font family. Literally everything is going to work fine. We've imported it here. Braille is here. We'll do, hold on. 5555. Okay, we run it. So it should start with hi chat. Looks great. Just looks really good. So I know that's not, no, I know that's not Braille. Let me just double check. So if I change this to Roboto and I reset the app, the font you're using is just a Unicode support font. Oh. I mean, it changed to Roboto. People go to Discord. They're talking about me in Discord? How dare they? Check out the Discord. That's crazy. Is there a way? Can I? Please make the text into Braille. Is it Braille? Oh, there's just a Braille map. Oh. Wait, does that work? Can we just do that? Can I do it with Roboto, or do I need the other one? Does Roboto have a version? Okay, this is not Braille. Oh, but we haven't done the thing yet. So now if I... So, after 5 seconds... There's no way. Is that real? Wait, is it actually working? Holy shit. It is. There's a question mark and everything. Wow. Okay, that's wild. Hold on. All right. Okay, yes. So we just need quick styling. Background transparent. I don't know why there's color. Let's get a stroke on it. Stroke, hold on, let me open my CSS cheat sheet to remember how to style a little bit.
What if every time you die you have to make a brand new Twitch account and then stream from there? So it would be really annoying for both of us, since you'd have to keep making new emails and we'd have to keep finding the new channel.
Okay, I will admit, very funny. Okay, no, this is viewport stuff.
Doug has been cancelled from China.
I don't need this. No, this is about
I'm
grids.
back.
Hold on.
I've learned that the TTS is on a timer. Anywho, thanks for making my day.
Wait, where did I put my...
Hey Doug, not that we need to keep talking about your penis.
Here we go.
But did your penis get stopped by TSA this go around? What about China's TSA?
No, China didn't think it was threatening. Really shows you how far we've come. Okay, hold on.
Why can't you people wait?
Wait. Also, we need this to be in a...
Have you checked your image recently? Also, if you die, you should have to play Funny Raccoon game.
I don't know. I don't... Man, am I supposed to know what that means? Like,
My balls are super big and heavy.
Okay, we're putting it in a div. The div is going to be called, container... No.
Make Q big number bigger, make brain go bur.
Whatever, TSA. Okay. And then in style...
I would never make a woman come. I would never make a woman do anything.
How do you...
Hey Doug. I forgot to mention how cool your China trip seemed to be. You and your friend Michael traveling through China on motorcycles without maps is a really refreshing idea online. Hope the trip was good.
Thank you. I will... It was kind of fun being there at the same time as that other person who you're maybe getting mixed up with. Because we would, like, get updates about what Ludwig was doing while, like, we were having weird China adventures. Okay. Dude, how do I... I've forgotten everything. Oh, wait. CSS cheat sheet. Dot is class, right? And so... No, dot... No. Pound is ID. We want pound. With the TSA div, max width is going to be 500 pixels. 800 pixels. 800 pixels. And we're going to word wrap. We'll do flexbox. No, what is it? Display flex. And how do I do wrap? Flex. Flex wrap is wrap. And then it'll wrap around. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. And that's all in TSA? Yeah. Okay, this is all fine. All right, we reset. We're almost done with the 5-minute Braille adventure.
I think you underestimate how much money chat is willing to throw at the bit, nonsensical or not. Even the tiniest crumb of funny sustains us.
But like at some point, there's got to be a limit. Like how destitute will you
I said
become?
earlier I will have fucked 2 random women I met in a bar. It was 2 guys and 2 girls. Orgy. Hey Doug, do you want to have an orgy with me and my new buds?
Thank you for the lovely message. I am busy. I am making content.
I want to send text to speech, but it's too full.
Okay, I'm talking a whole bunch. The point is to see if we can overflow the amount. Overflowing. Here we go.
TTS delay check. The current time is 6:37 p.m. Eastern. The first delay check
Why aren't
still
you
hasn't
overflowing?
cleared
You're
yet.
rapping. You should be
Drums
rapping.
from the deep.
Rapping.
They're
Rap.
coming.
Rap. There we go. Wrapped. We're good. Okay.
Make the queue into a doubly linked list. That way, you can at the flip of a coin randomly traverse the TTS messages forward to the next node or backwards to the previous node, and no one will have any concept of when their message will be read. This is objectively better than a queue, because it's too predictable. And also better than a stack because people will at least have some idea of when their message might get read. We want to be completely blindsided by the TTS system.
You are correct that that's very, very funny. I will admit, that is extremely funny.
Doug, I know you were reading Stormlight Archives, so I must know, which order of Night Radiant do you think you are? If you don't know or don't care, just say Dustbringer.
Man, I don't remember. Maybe the slippery ones. That one does sound really fun. I forget the name of it. Dude, I've like literally forgot how to code in China. Why is this not working? Hello? I'm trying to print the thing. What am I missing here? What? You need to code in Chinese. No, why isn't it grabbing this very because I misspelled it, that's why. Oh boy. I don't know if I forgot how to code. I think I just became dumber. Doug said. All right, so we're gonna have this. What else do we need for the captions program? Oh, center text. It needs to be centered. 800 actually seems like a bit much. We do 700 and how do you make somebody remember or somebody know off the top of your head? How do you make everything? It's like a alignment, text align. There we go. Text align, center. Anything else I need to do? Content align, content justify, something like that. Text. Anything other than text align? I hate front end so much. I really dislike front end. Tried to fix a bug for 2 hours a few weeks ago. I had assignment equals as equals equals. Dude, it's brutal. Wait, why? Hello? So why isn't it centered? That did not work. It's justify content. Well, so why? I know there are rules where this makes sense. I know that it does all have logic to it. But man, it's unintuitive that text align center didn't do it. We need justify content center. I don't know why front end just like seems to not work with my brain well. Death to web dev. Yeah, let's murder it.
Okay, so the queue itself is the bit
Death
today.
counter. Apparently it became Braille. Oh, okay.
Hi Kug. First time catching a stream. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy the content and the video games.
Man, I want to send text to speech, but it's so full. Sigh. Guess I'll just leave these bits here in this message. Hope they don't turn into a text to speech message that is played later. Sigh.
I'll admit it. It's funny.
Along with trying the
here we go.
stack TTS idea, how about we also try doing TTS prices based on
Hello?
the queue length?
Oh, there
My
we go.
suggestion is 1 plus Q times 100. With 0 Q it's 100 bits, 1 Q it's 200, 2 it's 300.
US price is based on. Oh yeah, that could be funny. The price keeps changing. It would be so
Hi,
easy to
first
scam
time
people, though.
TTS here. I have just finished my first playthrough of Peggle. You were the
It's a
inspiration
2-year
of that complete
subscription.
mind-numbing
That's cash
experience.
in the trash.
Thank you for the slow torture, Doug.
Slow torture? It's awesome. Peggle's the greatest game of all time. You're drunk. Wait, why is that?
Hey
not
Doug,
there?
I think the actual reason that people add to the queue when it's this big is, if they add now, it'll be read at like 6:30 or something, but if they wait until the queue empties, it'll be read at like 7 o'clock, being a shorter relative time, but longer total. By Doug.
Yeah, look, I'm sure there's logic to it. Okay, good stuff. We made a Braille thing. And this is supposed to make the stream more boring, right? Why is it not rapping? Why is it rap some of the time? Hold on. Test. I'm talking. That time it raps. I don't... Oh, it's because like that, is that a whole word? Is it rapping sentences? Do I need to put like word break or something? It does nothing. Literally no one here can confirm whether it's correct. No, there's no blind person can confirm it because again, there aren't bumps on your monitor. It's visual. This doesn't make any sense. No person can possibly benefit from this, to be clear. I can. It's correct. I can read it and I'm blind, but whatever. That's fine. Okay, we've made the game more boring or whatever. 2 deaths, here we go. You can visually read Braille. I mean, I know it's possible, but I'm going to assume that nobody here has taken the time to learn how to visually read Braille. Am I crazy? I don't think, because that doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? I can read Braille without contractions and a handful with contractions. What? Is it real? That sounds sincere. Why do you know how to do that? I mean, it's cool, but why would... I learned the Braille alphabet in year 3. It's not a joke. Why? That's cool, but why? Presumably, you do not have impaired vision. Doug, I'm bored a lot. I learned it online. It's called being inclusive. What is the point? But inclusive to who? People who are not visually impaired but want to read Braille? They're fucking with you, don't worry. No, there probably is somebody who knows how to read Braille. I absolutely believe that. Does that make a lot? I mean, is that a good use of time? Maybe or maybe not. I don't know. What the fuck is the background? I think it's Stuart Little. Anyway, let's continue. Braille is really simple. You can learn it in an hour. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'm just overthinking it.
I don't know if you want to continue the serious Chinese talk, but it is nice to see that your opinions on Chinese culture are nuanced. A lot of people view China as being all Beijing, but it is one of the most ethnically diverse, culturally varied, and geographically impressive regions on Earth, and it's cool to see someone talk about it in regards of something other than this totalitarian nightmare, but as a place with real people with nuanced politics and history.
That is a good summary of how I felt the entirety of the trip. It is an amazing, amazing place.
Hey Doug. Welcome back from China. I have an idea for a new joke. You always say our jokes get repetitive, so here's my idea. Everybody in chat spams
Fuck.
their own
Am I
username.
gonna lose again?
That way, it's different every single time.
You're technically solving the problem. I'll give
Honestly,
you that.
if I were to travel somewhere, it would be Vietnam.
Dude.
It sounds like a fun place. China sounds fun as well, but I heard there's this go-kart track in Datlat, Vietnam that looks really fun,
Why
but
did-
also kinda dangerous at the same time. But it still looks super fun in videos I've seen. Okay, bye, Doug.
Okay.
Hi,
Oh, I have 2 balls.
I'm
We're
currently
good.
watching the stream with a 25-minute delay and I just wanted to push this message so I can see it in halfing out.
Alright.
Hope you had a great trip. Give this money to the cats. Thanks.
Will do. Statue of Liberty. Damn. Alright, it's Claude time.
Hey
Alright,
dude,
a
I'm
better
the
song.
CEO of Twitch and I watching you be warned.
Oh, I was not paying attention. Oh, come on. I missed it. Okay.
Hey Doug, can we get a Braille edition of the Doug book? I think it'll be really good for learning Braille.
Chat, can you teach me how to say Doug in Braille?
I'm gonna be honest with you. So you lie to us most of the time?
I lie a lot to you guys, but usually
Praise
it's
our
obvious
Lord and
or funny.
Savior IO. Hey
Or both.
Doug, sorry for adding to the queue, was going to wait for it to go down but leaving for RN. Ty for streaming, bad recent few days and Jug is very excited to have you back less than 3 oh and praise our Lord and Savior IO.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad to be back.
Hi Doug, I am one of your blind viewers and did appreciate it if you could describe your face in Braille, so I can understand how attractive you are.
Why
Thanks.
would I? Shouldn't I describe it in English? Actually, I don't mean to be ableist here, but doesn't that make way more fucking
Hey
sense?
Doug, I'm deaf and blind and in the midst to writing one of many books. I heard about the Braille captions and immediately started watching the stream.
Thank you. Doug said being blind doesn't make any
Doug,
sense. That's not what
the
I
hell
said.
is going on?
I'm saying
I
me
wanted to watch
speaking in
Peggle
Braille.
and
How do
hear
you even do
learning
that?
Braille.
Why wouldn't I just speak
Also,
in
happy
the
birthday.
language that we clearly both speak? You're asking me in English.
Force chat to speak in Morse code, or better yet, force yourself to speak in Morse code.
Is there... Okay, pardon my ignorance. Is there a... I guess presumably there is. Can you speak
On the
in...
topic of making
Wait,
your
not
friends
Morse.
give you money for the
Braille.
bet,
Can you speak
could
in
make
Braille?
it a contest they
Like,
don't
is there
know
a
about,
a
where you
name
ask
for
2
each
plus people
character?
for money and give it all to the person who gave you the most at the end.
Oh, that's such a sick idea. That's just English. Oh, yeah. Good point.
Finally, Helen Keller can watch the stream. Slash if only she was real.
You're a strange kind of conspiracy theorist.
Free FIFO fun, there's a Peggle unicorn in Doug's bum.
They don't make chatters in China like they
Hey
do here.
Ducky, deaf and legally blind, can you code subtitles with haptic feedback in Morse code so I can enjoy the stream like everyone else?
I mean, I could do a stream
You just subbed
where
for 3 years.
you can only watch if you
That's a
purchased a
$60
haptic
value.
feedback
Since
suit.
Braille is a reference to blind
$14.99.
people, and blind people are a reference to Daredevil, you should lean into that. Have something bounce around like the DVD logo, and whenever it hits a corner, aka bullseye, a chunk of the screen is deleted.
I like
Thanks
the
for
cut of your
streaming
jib.
today, Doug. I'm on bed rest from getting the rabies vaccine after your dad bit me last night. Thankfully your mom is a doctor. Anyway, don't recommend needing the rabies vax. 010.
Worth trying,
Did my
though.
grandma knows Braille?
Don't
I
knock it
bet
till
she'll
you
live
try it.
translate for you. Is this how to text to speech?
You figured it out. Yeah, you got it. Chat, what the hell is happening on stream
TTS
right
delay
now?
check.
It's just
The
Peggle.
current time is now 7:05 Eastern Time. The largest delay has been Doug pausing the messages. Transgender pride.
Okay, I actually do not think that that's fair. That's like saying...
Hey Doug, my doctor said I was overdosing on too much serotonin recently. This stream is really helping to keep my levels low.
That's like saying... America wasted all this time in 1944. They're actually the reason why they wasted so much time. No, the reason is because of the war. You know what I mean? Me pausing is to address the assault on my senses that comes from text-to-speech. It's not my fault. The correct description here is the biggest source of delay is chat messages that cause Doug to have to pause to properly respond.
You should do a video where you play a game and we watch you play it.
What if I just uploaded like just
Fun
a
fact,
Minecraft Let's
if a
Play?
domesticated sheep is not
With
sheared
nothing.
regularly, its coat will continue to grow until it is weighed down too much to maintain balance, eventually falling over, and, unable to right itself without assistance, will die of either hunger or dehydration. Can't wait to read this Braille on my 480 Hz monitor, ha 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 ha.
Am I losing?
Hey Doug, I am sorry for my previous mention. A Twitch chat and Peggle guy is the best place to talk about the CCP's human rights violations. Honestly, Twitch chats and politics is bottom of the barrel discussions. Also, Doug, you were bald, bad at 2D platformers, rigged, coding, basement,
playing
you are
really
divorce
bad.
king,
What is happening?
and please stop being parasocial towards Twitch chat.
Thank you. Yeah, I do not think Twitch chat is a great place to have serious discussions. I think there are smart people
I met a girl
in
at a
Twitch
chess
chat.
event, and when we got home I came so much that the cum wrapped around her and trapped her in a cage of cum. She didn't have the jizz key, so she was stuck.
Thank you. I just feel like there's just some people who make the vibe weird. You know what I mean? That's the issue.
The stack is funny, but have you considered random TTS weighted by the cheer amount? If everyone does 300 bits, it's equal chance, but if someone does 600 bits, that have twice the chance of any other message being read.
Okay, wait. No, I'm still... No, there's a blue peg in the... No, man. Oh, this thing is in the way.
Hello, Douglas.
Oh.
Douglas. I wonder if you could assign each TTS message a number 1 to 1000, then each message is read in order from highest to lowest number. Chatters can vote to do descending or ascending order or something, like a channel point thing. Bye. Love you, Douglas.
Yeah, that could be funny.
Doug, can you do a tainted
If I
lost
go
to the
off
beast
this,
run?
it'll bounce and hit this, so I don't know when it'll land. If I go here, I don't exactly know what it'll... I think I hit off this,
Hello,
bounce
Douglas,
here into the ball bucket.
Will you be going to TwitchCon San Diego this year? I know it's super early to ask, but what do you think so far? Hope I get to see this TTS be responded. Alright, bye Doug, love you.
Yes. I'm not like 100% confirmed, but I have every intention of going. Someone just
Doug
genuinely
hates
got impressed.
Mongolia, he went to China instead.
It wasn't actually because I hated Mongolia.
Hey Doug, now that you've taken care of the blind, what about the deaf?
Really?
Can you make TTS into Morse code?
No. Oh, come on. I'm so bad.
You can also read Braille/Morse code with certain vibrating massages.
Wait.
Doug to be knowing how to play Peggle. Woo, so good, I am so proud. You know what? I'm impressed. Woo, so good.
Thank you.
Thanks for playing. Wow.
See, that's what real fans talk like. Those are the words they use. They say things like that. You guys have been
First
weird.
time Braille
You're the weird
reader,
ones.
long time hot and rich chatter. I visited my grandma for the first time since her dementia diagnosis, and it was hard to process that. On the bright side, we had a really funny moment when I showed a picture of myself with my hair up and she said, "Wow, he's a cutie, but don't tell him I said that." Also, can we get a W for my mum? She's helped both my grandma and my grandpa through moving into an assisted living facility.
W. I hope things go well, man. Okay, we're good. We're good. Wait, what? There's another one?
Podcast mode.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that guy is amazingly and unexpectedly and ironically and completely truthfully good at Peggle, and if anyone were to join the stream now they would say, wow, that guy is unironically good at Peggle.
You joke, except I don't know if you're joking. I don't know if you're joking.
Hello Doug, I will do your sponsored job for you. I recently got a Starforge PC but it kept blue screening. Thanks to their warranty and good customer service they fixed it up for me. They're great. Also they included Braille translations of their emails.
This is sick. Brian Rothstein? One of the creators of Peggle? That's so dope.
Doug, Wacky can only echolocate. Can you add audio descriptions so the Euridians can see?
Euridians? Who? Wow, this guy is super good at Peggle.
Do you still get the nightmares from saying like?
Nah, I don't. It's a crazy-ass level design. Okay. I want to get the greens early
Hey
if
Doug,
possible.
were they allowed to have Peggle in China?
I think. I mean, using the internet there was
Message sent
not
at
easy.
4:30 PST, or as I like to call it, 4:30 Rosa time.
Hit the green. Come on, man. What a crazy-ass level. This is wild.
Hello Mr. Doug.
wanna
How
hit
was
green.
China? Did you get to go to a funeral? I hear they're putting them on for all the tourists now.
Nah, I didn't. It was great. We talked about it a lot on the podcast, so I will leave it for the
Thank you
podcast.
for subscribing to Yak Facts. Did you know yaks do not participate in competitive hot dog eating in at least 30 states?
It's true. You're not lying. Okay.
Blind people need more nifs.
What a weird ass level, man. This is very strange. I don't know
Will you
how to
please
approach
read
this.
a random message from a different random streamer's chat? Don't call me a dumbass.
That was helpful. That was not a good shot, but that worked.
Doug, a Bluetooth Braille refreshing display is around $1,500. You are not being very inclusive by not providing all your chatters with one now.
Why is chat so slow? Has anybody commented on this yet? Alright, good shit.
Hey Doug, I'm a straight man but I would totally let you fuck the shit out of me in a totally straight male way. I hope this makes your day and makes you say or.
You know, that message I'll ignore reminds me of something. I agree, actually, that it'd be very funny to have random messages be from other streams. Because I could do that. Not today, but we could make my own custom Twitch chat. I already have the bones of that from a previous stream. And then, like, random messages are just not from you guys. They're just from other streams that are pulled randomly. And so you're always kind of wondering if it's a person who's even watching the stream or not. Because it'd all be real people, right? Man, that's super funny. Shit. We're not doing that. But that's a funny future idea. The text-to-speech, too. Oh, that's so funny. Random text-to-speech messages are just a message someone said. Oh, that's so funny.
My penis is very large and slimy, oh me oh my.
All right, thank you for the lovely messages about your guys' penis. Let's chill. Let's chill out. This is a chill
Hey,
aspect
Dan,
of the stream. No need
if
for
you
that
want to
type
make
of
the stream
debauchery.
more boring, I've made a multiplayer chess tactile website that you can play right now. Anyways, thanks for your huge penis.
Why are we? Thank you. That sound. I don't quite understand what that is, but that sounds cool, and I'm stoked you're making something sick.
TTS delay check. The time is now 7:35 p.m. Eastern Time. The queue is almost empty now that Doug stopped pausing the messages. Transgender pretty please is the last delay check of the evening.
I don't think we should put it on me. Oh, that was such a bad shot. I was not
You
looking.
know, I always hear how Doug is bad at 2D platformers, yet I never hear anyone say you're bad at Peggle.
Good point. Good fucking point. Maybe Doug is actually
Good morning,
correct.
Douglas the Wise. I am sending this TTS in 1104 CE. I hope to witness its reveal before the pox claims my life.
That was a great shot, actually, and I'm fucking nuts. There's someone who's genuinely
Hello,
impressed right
Doug.
now.
Peggle butt
Oh, yeah, I missed.
cheating stream web.
There's someone who is genuinely impressed. Ooh, I pressed the wrong button.
Hey chat, the queue is getting too low. We need more TTSs.
You really don't. Okay.
Hi,
throwing a tiny
hi. Okay, stream idea. You compete with another streamer in one or more games, but you make a program where once every 2-ish minutes, you randomly start sending your game inputs to your opponent for like 15 seconds, so randomly you have to fight with your controls to either stay alive or mess with your opponent. Could possibly be interesting with something like normal Mario Maker levels or something like Legend of Zelda.
That is a really cool idea, to be honest with you. Somebody should do that.
Douglas, you're like an abusive father. You gave birth to us, stop complaining about your children.
I think it's nature, not nurture. You guys were born like this. There's nothing I could have done.
Doug, I subbed over a month ago and you didn't stream for 20 plus days. What the heck, man?
I felt, I was shy. The newfound pressure.
There should be a 50-50 chance that your TTS message gets replaced by a chat message from someone else's channel. Also, why is chat so fast today?
Oh, we should do that. That's really funny. 50% is kind of a lot.
Idea. In game of every time you die or play on a game, lower you the volume of the chat can't even understand. 2 to quiet of lowering sound so chat really angry for the chatters. Lower chat for microphone volume. It's chill but the.
I'm sorry. I couldn't. I didn't.
Hey
I'm
Doug,
sorry.
Do the 5-minute coding adventure now. Lock in with your cock-in for the Chinese Communist Peggle.
I don't think it's necessary.
I was told to say
fucking
this,
nuts.
but dog is bad at Peggle actually.
You fucking know with all of your heart. But that I'm pretty good at this
Hey
game.
Doug,
I'm gonna double
as the
this.
current
Check this out.
Peggle Deluxe WR holder,
Whoops.
you are just okay at Peggle.
Just literally not true. Did you see that turn? I don't know if you were watching the stream that you're currently looking at and listening to,
In
but it was
Telegram
fucking
of your
awesome.
evil deeds.
I'm gonna bounce it up and hit this. I'm gonna bounce it up and go right
Thanks
over
Doug
this.
for the stream. And for the very normal penis that does nothing for me, cause I am unfortunately straight.
Apology accepted. There are a lot of fish here.
This is my obligated TTS to fill the K.
Oh, the whole fit. Oh god, I assumed the tail wouldn't.
Doing TTS from someone else's chat is super funny, but it will make your TTS queue even slower. I guess that might make you feel more important, so go for it.
The most important thing is that I feel. What happened
Hi Doug.
to my ball? Does this thing eat the ball?
Random TTS messages that are just messages pulled from whatthecommit.com.
This level is very bizarre.
Hey Doug.
Oh my god.
I just wanted to say, I was once thought you were really good at Peggle. But today, I'm starting to think you're only just okay.
It's just literally not true. Watch this shit, alright?
For the TTS idea, we could have a chance to randomly play Nixon and Reagan president speech quotes.
Need to line this up.
Time check. As of right now it is 11:59 PM, December 24th, 1 BC, man that star looks really bright right about now.
Need to line up the bucket. And now.
Hi Doug, first time catching you live. Is there a Doug Doug
This thing
Mug
just
Mug
eats-
3D model anyway? My friend's birthday is coming up and I wanted to 3D print him a Mug Mug period cup. Alright, bye Doug.
We don't. We actually asked for it. And they said
Hello,
they didn't
Ash.
have the model.
I'm
so
really
unfortunately I
enjoying this
don't.
scratchy
Genuinely.
scratchy stream. This is a great cliv stream.
Whoa.
Hey Doug, knock knock.
Okay, I guess this is the level that the developer made. I'm a little confused by
Hey
this.
Dog, quick question unrelated to stream, but I was wondering if you worry that your
Go.
Japanese speaking will sound like I since you're learning it via I, and I mean it like how Terry's a clear speech pattern with ChatGPT in English, like it's not X. It's why I've found that my JP sounds like a streamer since I've learned it primarily through streamers by Dog. Love you.
わからないけど、ほとんどは YouTube の動画を見ています。だから多分 YouTube みたいです。I will become, I'll probably be a YouTuber. と、ポッドキャスト、例えば、what's his name? 日本語コンテッペイ。すごいですよ。Probably I will, if anything, I'll sound like I don't use ChatGPT to like learn new Japanese, really. Thank God for the Braille. I don't use it to learn new Japanese. I learn it to ask questions and to like help reinforce concepts or stuff. So my current learning shouldn't make me sound like a ChatGPT person. Is it legal to talk about my penis in Texas speech? What do you think will happen? Like the cops are gonna show up? First off, it is illegal. Secondly, what do you think?
Well, Doug, the Chinese government seems to have really got to you. You're full of censorship now. The old Doug would never wear clothes to censor his body. If you want us to support you again, you could start by ripping off that nipple blocker on your chest.
I believe it's called a shirt. Thank you. Appreciate the message. I liked old Doug more.
Doug, stream idea. TTS has a 50-50 chance to say the message the user sent, or the I will roast the user who sent the message.
We've done something like that before, actually. It was a couple years ago.
Hey Doug, why doesn't your timer have milliseconds?
It actually does, but it just makes it, it's a little more compute power, so I decided not to. Mighty Mario Karter. People
Right, Doug.
believe me to
Looks
be
like you're
stuck-up
getting
monarch.
your Peggle groove back as the so-called Peggle Messiah or Prophet or whatever it was the speedrunning Peggle community called you. Now let's see if you can end this stream sub 5 deaths. Peggle boy.
Let's fucking put some money on it, motherfucker. Look, this is still boring, but I would
Hey
bet
Doug,
you
I'm doing my laundry
something.
while watching your stream.
Let's do
Can
a
you
prediction.
quiet down? You're being very distracting and I'm trying to focus so I can focus on your stream.
How many more levels? 20, I want to say, right? Because we're on 8? Yeah, because 7 times 3 is 35.
I don't know the joke because this was from
so
a while
there's
ago.
25 left. Never mind. I mean, we could do
Can
a
we
prediction.
get a dance frog in chat?
Doug beat game. Doug beat game with 5 or less deaths.
Hey Doug, when are you going to develop your own Peggle?
I mentioned it earlier. Maybe one day if I have a lot of time.
Doug, did you know that Aristotle held eyesight to be the greatest and most immediate of the senses? Doug, did you also know that Aristotle held you, personally, to be the greatest impediment to the moral growth of the human race in history? He also said you were lame.
I don't understand
Here is
that.
an
Can you
idea for
translate it to
TTS.
Braille.
There's a small chance 10% or 20% that your TTS gets fast-tracked. It gets played next. Even if Doug has the TTS muted, it still plays. Maybe combine it with how much money they're donating?
We did, yeah. We should punish people
Hey
for
Doug,
supporting
since
me
you
with
were
money.
curious
for
about
sure.
it, Doug in Braille is like this: high dot, double high dot,
Oh my God,
dots
that was
with a
so
gap,
bad.
middle dot, dots in the formation of an L except the middle one is missing, square dots.
Oh, I forgot about the greens. What am I doing?
What if we change the TTS program to get cheers from a different random stream? And it changes whenever Teresa TTS with Doug in, so if people find it and start talking to you, it changes to another stream. And disable TTS on this stream but include your channel
not a
in
good shot.
possible random streams to go to.
I actually have to shoot these, I think. I'm sorry, I totally scammed you. I was not paying
Doug,
attention.
sorry I couldn't understand your Japanese there. Can you please add Japanese Braille to the stream as well? Hey Point Crow, thank you so much for the stream. I got really depressed after watching Doug be bald, so it's nice to have a positive stream like yours, Point Crow.
Why is this thing so bouncy?
Hi Doug, it's me W Stream. You were very good at Peggle
What?
and your YouTube videos about it made me start playing the game myself. The TTSK is getting longer, almost as long as your penis by Doug.
We're devolving in quality across the board. My commentary, your commentary, let's pick it up, all right?
Hey Doug, serious question to help with your boring stream. How do you feel about unofficial Doug update accounts on Twitter and such? Also, are you bald lol?
Unofficial Doug update accounts. Is that a thing? I have no feelings on that. It's like the least consequential
Doug, you
thing in the
didn't
entire
answer
earth.
the door when I said knock knock. I am now freezing to death outside. I had hoped that you, my favorite streamer and idol, would answer and take me inside so I could survive the night. But no, you've really fallen off TBH.
Dude, what is possibly an interesting update about my life? I actually have an inside scoop in most of what is happening in my life. And it's just, there's not like interesting updates really. So I'm struggling to understand what could possibly be the incentive to make like an update account. Where? What? Didn't I win? Oh. Update account whenever you flush your toilet. That's such a good idea, Soviet. Like, it's automated. Yeah. Pressing the switch is like connected to a Raspberry Pi that automatically tweets. Would people be able to use that to dox me? I don't think so. Man, that's a fantastic idea. That's one of your best. That's maybe an all-timer. You exist between streams. You know, it's something I actually have wondered a lot. You know how when you do something, whether it's a skill or your job or whatever it is, and things always take longer than you think, right? Just to do whatever. Maybe it's cleaning your house or something. Actually, I should get this now. Like, things are hard. That's just the truth. You know, things are hard. Things take a long time, particularly anything of value. And there's always a lot more than I think the average person realizes if they're not involved with it. That's just generally true. And even though you know that that's true, I have to imagine that somebody, like many people who watch me or my content, are like, why doesn't he stream more? He streams like 10 hours a week. That's barely anything. And there's not like that many videos coming out all the time. And he doesn't edit them himself anyway. So what is he possibly doing? And the truth is that I'm actually really, really busy. Like, I work quite hard, even this year. But probably the average person is like, what is he doing? Like, literally, what is possibly taking up all this time? So even though I'm sure you can rationally make the connection that it is true for me, whatever you also have experienced in your life, that is actually just an enormous amount of stuff that needs to be done. Oh, that was sick. Like, I have to imagine that it is genuinely kind of baffling of like, how is there not more stuff? I'm genuinely impressed with your Peggle skills. Thank you. I can tell that you're not paying any attention to what I'm saying, which means you're enraptured by my Peggle. Busy being a best-selling author. Yeah, no, I sit around all day just thinking about the number. You're like a middle school teacher. You don't exist outside the room. I am genuinely impressed with you Ginu skills. We're devolving. I think everybody's devolving. Okay, what are we looking at? Probably want to get greens early. This is scary. Yeah, I think I get the greens early and then knock this out probably. Oh, I guess it doesn't read Japanese.
It'd be funny to have a program watch your hands for words in sign language. That way if you're talking with your hands there will be some random ass text on screen completely unrelated to what you're talking about.
You know what could be interesting? You know how we did the Obama plays Mario Maker with his hands? We do...
Hey Doug, speaking of Japanese, did you go to Nanking in China? Also, did you learn some Chinese to get around in China? Alright, bye Doug. Glory to the nation.
Did not go to Nanking. I did not learn Chinese because we had an interpreter. I mean, I learned Xixi, which I'm assuming is not pronounced correctly. Anyways. Fuck, I was about to say something and lost my train of thought. What did, whatever. I had a thing that was... felt interesting or relevant, but what can you do? Oh, Obama. Yeah. Well, okay, this is actually kind of a cool idea. So there's that code that, that program that can track hands, right? And then I used the hand tracking program and had it so that if I move in certain directions, or not even me, when Obama's hands moved in certain directions, it would press controls on a game, right? Like we have the Obama video. We could have that running in the background during an entire stream or series of streams, right? And it's on my hands. Every time I gesture, it does things. But it's for a game that none of us can watch, like Pokemon or something. And then we just see, after like a month of streams, where I'm at in Pokemon. Like the whole time I've been controlling Pokemon just in a way that none of us know. Or maybe we do know it. Maybe it's like running on a separate stream or something. That's a lot of work for an idea that is not that much payoff, to be honest, but I think it's kind of a sick idea. Or it could be Peggle. Like the movements move left and right, and then like moving down shoots the ball. Oh, that was such a bad shot. I wanted to hit this. Oh, not good. That is actually helpful. Why didn't it go right? Oh boy. Okay. That was amazing. Holy shit, we're back. Those were all like very hard to hit pegs, and I knocked out like 7 of them.
Since it's illegal to talk about my penis in TTS, I won't do that. However, you are also remarkably good at Peggle, and I like China, and this is my last 300 bits, so fuck you Doug, it's all your fault.
I deserve that. That's a really bad shot just now. Where do I want to spend the final green?
Can you call Point Crow and plug your stream to his chat?
Okay, that worked. I did that last stream, right? It was a recent stream that I did.
You were much better off learning Japanese via I take Japanese at my high school, and my teacher doesn't understand English and thinks Omni-Man is a slur.
What? I mean, honestly, I have really enjoyed learning,
guys, it's
like
a
self-learning
penis.
Japanese.
Run. Can you stop holding me at bag point? I would like to eat soon.
Bean.
Hey Doug, I'm crossing the Strait of Hormuz and they're demanding money I don't have. Please Doug, they're aiming guns at me.
Funny stuff. Strait of Hormuz. Funny stuff.
Doug, I blame you for me dying to Biston Lost in the Binding of Isaac.
Man, dude, Binding of Isaac is a game I really wish I liked, and I feel like I should,
Doug,
and I
can
just
you add
don't.
an English translation to the captions? I don't understand Braille. Thanks.
Oh, that was such a bad shot. I got lucky with where it went.
Stream idea, what if we just...
That's crazy, but it's crazy enough to work. I don't really need the green here.
Doug, Greek philosopher Diogenes sat on Plato's desk and called him stupid with a cup. TED Talk.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh no.
Here's an idea for TTS, Doug. Rather than playing the message someone put with their bits, it reads off a message they have from their past chat messages.
Fucking nuts.
It could be 80% Braille,
I planned that, by the way.
2D platformers, Rig, Divorce, or Kyoto, but it would be funny for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, that is a good idea. I don't know if I can get history from API. Probably you can. That's a good idea. Okay. 20 more levels, I believe? 20 more. Only 2 deaths. Things have been tough. No call for a magician with a hat. No audience left to amaze. How am I supposed to survive and be financially safe? I've had enough of this. No more financial issues. No more struggle. Time to retire for good. It's time to win $1 gazillion. Hashtag this is not financial advice. Please, I am not responsible. This is just fun stuff the creator said for this set. Hee hee. Let's do it! Okay. This is Magic Hat. As a reminder, Magic Hat is the worst power in the game. Haters disagree. But truthers know. Because what it does is it gives you a hat. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's triple score. Dude, you gotta admit, I'm playing pretty solid Peggle. Even the haters would admit it. They would. Do I still have triple score? No, I don't, because it's... Oh, I missed. Okay, that was pretty bad. I really needed to hit this orange for that shot to make any sense. Rough stuff. Okay, I guess I bounce off it, I hit this orange, I hit that, and I hit that green. Check this shit out. If I make this, literally every single person here has to get married. Fuck. That was... Okay, kind of, actually. Not what I wanted, but it worked. And now, I guess I shoot kind of just over on this side. Not a great shot. This should be fine, though. Yeah, this is... Wait, this is kind of a mess over here. Ooh, that one is a little messy. I'm not a fan. Okay. Oh, there's 2 down here. Uh-oh. All right, this is a little scary. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit here. It's going to bounce up, bounce off this, and then bounce into the peg. Check this out. I shoot it. Not now, not now, not now, not now, not now, not now, now. Ah, I was off. Shit, this is kind of hard. Fuck! Okay. Okay. And now, we gotta get to this thing. How many pegs are in the way? If I shoot right here, will that hit? It will barely hit. Okay. I think we just win. Gah! Oh no! Is that gonna hit? Holy shit. Is that gonna hit? Gah! He's actually good at Peggle. Just genuinely unironically good. You're thinking it. Even if you're writing it in chat, then I'm not.
I believe in you, Mr. Douglas. You are insane at Peggle.
That's fucking right.
Doug, stream idea, don't smile.
Okay, hold on. I can't tell what is the bear. Is this just this? This is a bounty?
I've been pondering this a lot. That the leprechaun from the 1993 hit movie is pretty chill if you don't steal his gold. What do you think?
Dude, that's a good point. I don't want to get political, though.
Hey Doug, love your videos. I added the Dude Thug Mug Mugs to Minecraft as a Minecraft mod. Please don't sue me. Also stop pretending the Minecraft server doesn't exist.
What Minecraft server? Let's see, what do I want to do? I probably want to
Hey
get
ladies,
in here.
gentlemen, and NBs. Welcome to today's stream where we've got our favorite bald pepper, Doug, playing Peggle. Look at him go, throwing balls at pegs. This commentary is sponsored by China.
Oh, I didn't know I still had Magic Hat. Whoops.
This text-to-speech is part of my court-ordered probation conditions.
How many pegs are left? Yeah, okay, we are fine. There's plenty. That was not a good shot.
Doug, I'm sorry it's not you, it's me, but I only watch for chat and TTS.
Oh.
Doug talking so much about how hard he works, but he forced me at gunpoint to make stuff for him last month using a gun and bullets.
I did do that. Not in the physical sense, but like emotional, there were bullets, for sure.
Hi Failboat, I'm really enjoying this Failboat stream.
Okay.
Way better than a Doug stream TBH. He is bald and rigged.
This is gonna be pretty good.
Change the Braille to Morse code and make it a 25% chance that TTS gets turned into the Morse code for penis. Can you remove the caption first, Peggle and Fevers in the title please?
Too much.
I want an actual chill stream, thanks. Hey Doug, the updates person again.
Didn't let me
I
up,
meant more
fuck.
one of those accounts that post stuff you announce and post on other platforms. I've seen the occasional person have issues with these
Those accounts that post... Oh, I mean, I'm totally fine with whoever doing that. I think it's
Doug
funny
has
because...
paused TTS enough that it's time again. TTS delay check. The current time is 7:59 p.m. Eastern. Transgender pride.
Even as somebody who's like pretty up and personal with my own life, I don't think it's worthy of updates.
This isn't boring enough. Please turn off the music, Douglas.
We have a boring wheel. If I die, turning off the music is on there.
Hey Doug, just finished watching the newest Doug Clips video. Feel free to delete it now.
I'll let him know.
Hey Doug, we've always thought you were actually really good at Peggle. Signed, a
Oh,
proud
bummer.
believer. Anyway, I love doing crime. Penis. Schlong. Even.
Thank you.
I just got reminded of that LTT and Ludwig video about B-days. What about playing Peggle but the controls are being played on a B-day?
Wait, what does that mean?
Hey Doug, have you ever considered using your hand tracking tool to make streamers contest in a tournament they don't even know of? By tracking their hands when they stream and they compete and have no idea about it and we all get hyped.
Yeah, that could be kind of fun, actually. Okay, this is not, you don't bounce off. Got it.
I fucking
Failboat
hate
did
Magic
something like that,
Hat.
actually.
Please take it out of my asshole.
Grab these two here.
Oh Doug, I made a D&D character that talks in Twitch chat phrases. It works like Inumaki from JJK but he's just insane. And yes, he is a barbarian.
That's excellent.
I miss the old Doug who would rub his nipples 3 times like a genie lamp when he would wish for some kind of miracle or Hail Mary. Now he just verbally wishes and wears nipple blockers. Chinese government censorship SMH.
I don't think you are actually in the right channel. I think you might be confused.
Oh, by the way, while you were in China, did take the chance to check out the Mona Lisa?
I think a lot of you guys are all confused, I think.
Wow. Doug. You are unironically great at Peggle.
Thank you.
You are truly a great Peggy. You and your girlfriend must practice a lot.
What?
Hey Big D, that one guy here. Had to take down my carbon monoxide detector because the beeping was giving me a headache. I'm getting sleepy now.
What?
So I'll lay down. Good night, duck duck. You hate the magic hat but still use it. Curious.
Helios. Oh, is it just done now? Oh, damn, that's cool.
Hey
This is a
Doug,
cool,
my dad
cool,
left.
cool level
Can you
pack.
bring home milk? It's been 24 years. Also, have you ever feared?
Ever? No. Look at me.
Hey
Oh,
Doug, this Peggle gameplay is sucking and fucking me slowly, just pegging me all up in my mug hole.
thank you. Wait, is the stream okay? People are freaking out. We're always freaking out. You know what? Fair. Fair point. Okay. This level doesn't seem too bad. Oh my god, we're done with text-to-speech. Yes! I can reply to what people are saying in chat. Ah, you're muted. Spiritually, what utensil are you? Okay, I'm gonna go back to playing Peggle. Fucking amazing shot. Kind of. Pretty good shot.
Doug, no, we're not done. One more TTS. Fuck you, Doug.
Yeah, that'll show me. Damn, I'm fucking
Answer the dumb
nuts.
question, Doug. What utensil are you?
Wait, is the stream actually done, or are you just spamming F? This is an actual got 'em moment,
Doug,
I think.
you said you were the last person to work on Peggle, right?
I don't know for sure. What I know is that after the development of Peggle Blast was
TTS
done,
loading, please hold on.
I went to the office to add in, it was just
Hey
hooking a
Tweak, I had an
library
idea
up
today
into
for a
the game.
challenge
That was
that I
it.
could do, but I don't know if it's possible. Is there a way I could use the program that detects voices to make it so that I can only say words that are in the Bible? And have a punishment when I don't?
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely do all that. I don't have code that does that specifically, but you definitely can make that happen.
Visualize a middle finger. Thanks.
In general, it would be you have a thing that listens to your voice.
You know
You
what? Fair
transcribe it to
enough.
text,
On muting
you
my
check if
message
the
that
words
shit was out
match
of
a
line.
big bank of
Anyway,
words.
shove the Peggle gameplay up my mug hole.
Yeah.
Yes, the only reason people would
Oh, I
freak
didn't
out
see
is
the
if they lost
fucking
your
blue.
content for a few seconds. Hey Doug, what if you froze the stream every so often and put the YouTube buffering circle
I
on
think I'm gonna
screen
lose.
so VOD viewers will think their internet is super fucked up? Hi Doug, my cat says hi.
I need this to hit bam, bam, and bam. I need to hit all three. If I hit all three, I should
Stream
get a free
is
ball.
fine for me. Just go to twitch.tv/pointcrow to refresh the stream, chat.
Fuck yes! I'm so sick! Oh my god!
Doug,
Fucking
the
nuts.
last peggler.
Woo!
And I believe Doug can peg the world.
Oh!
Hey Doug, can you do a stream on the toilet and give chat control over bidet?
That took like
Hey
2 or 3
Doug,
seconds for it
please
to click.
answer that guy's question about what utensil you are. It would make me think this stream is more boring. Thank you, I love you.
Oh, chill ass owl. Okay, we can play chill music. You know what? I don't know if my personality perfectly 1-to-1 matches to a fork. To a chopstick, though, definitely. So I would say chopstick. Like, no question there. When I'm not zen, I'll just close my eyes and bam, instantly travel to one of my favorite spots in the world. Wait, you know what's a good idea? Every level, we could travel to a new place. Think about it. Here. Okay. Hello? Firefox. This. Hold over here. Wait, no, wrong one. Hold on. You're gonna say, wow. Well, wow, Doug, what an idea. What a story, Mark. You're gonna say it. Okay. So now I can put this, if we pull this down here. Oh wait, no, I can just reset it. Transform, reset, transform. Okay. So now name a place. Name a place. Not like a big place. Like a small place. Just, you know, a moderate place. Just a zen place. I'm gonna do the first place that isn't Kyoto. Poon. Is Poon a place? Hold on. I'm not doing this on stream. Poon. Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. In India. Wow. Okay, so now we open a new tab. And we full screen it. Now we're in Poon together. No, it's not. I do not believe the province is named Tang. I believe it's just Poon. It's just Poon, comma, India. Okay, strategy here for people who are curious. Dude, we can split it even more. Oh my god, hold on, check this shit out. We crop it. Oh, we are full pooning now. With the Zen power, it's basically an aimbot. It's more useful, I think, unless the strategy has changed here. It's more useful later in the levels, because then it can like get the pegs that are little stragglers wherever, right? So I don't really want it at the beginning, because early in the level, it's pretty easy to get good shots anyways. I don't need help getting good shots. They're gonna bounce into each other anyways, right? So we save the greens for later. Very, very fucking chill. Very chill. Immaculate vibes right now on stream. I'll just say it. I'm pooning my ass off.
I can't believe we let the TTS run dry. Chat, I thought we were better than this.
No, it's fine. Why did I shoot for the green? I wasn't paying attention. I was ashamed of myself for saying
with a library.
Pooning my
D. Chat, can we get a chat in the chat?
That shot did rip butt. That was like the only shot
Doug,
that would have sucked that bad.
I don't know how you can say you're good
Holy.
at Peggle when your chair is 2 places higher than you on the Peggle speedrun board.
Yeah, I know. Should I just go up? I think I'll just
Stream
go up.
idea
Up
4-hour delay.
That's fine. Oh, it's 7 ball. Yeah, we're fine. I don't need to.
You're literally insane at Peggle.
Thank you. I think you're telling the truth.
TTS delay check. There is no delay. We did it, chat. Transgender Pradith current time is 8:14 p.m. Eastern. In your face, Doug.
Fucking nuts.
Wow, fork found in Doug stream.
Okay, first person to say a location. We're going there. It's other than Kyoto.
Chopstick gang, rise up.
Herd? What in the fuck is that?
Have you played a coin?
Denkmal.
It's by the Ballatra guy and I already have like 200 hours in it.
I have not. But I can put it in my list.
Okay, how about you make it a goal
surprised I
for the
haven't even
next
heard of it.
charity event to play Peggle with a B-Day. Doug, I need clarification. Are you one chopstick or two?
That's a great clarification, and I think I'm still figuring that out in my life.
I think chopstick is a good fit for Doug. A simple design that is very flexible but which can seem strange and confusing if you've never used them before.
Those, yeah,
Fucked up
those
my
aren't the
first
properties I was
TTS,
going
but
for.
that's okay. Hi again, Doug. First stream I've bought in a while. Also, whoever mentioned Inumaki from JJ Cake and we kiss on the mouth.
Dude, I don't want to ruin the Zen vibes. But I
Doug,
watched an episode
this is
of
a very
JJK on the
important
plane.
question. What is your favorite form of potato? I know it's not baked, but consider French fries, hash browns, tater tots, and even sweet baked potato. There must be one.
I mean, I like sweet potato. Sweet potato's good. Regular potatoes, though, are a crime.
Doug went to China and then started saying he feels like a chopstick. Next he's going to get a tattoo that he thinks is like prosperity, but it actually says honey mustard or something, and he'll be too far gone.
Nah, I'm too much of a weeb to become obsessed with China. Okay, next place.
Doug,
Lake
I feel like I'm being flirted with in this
Titicaca.
environment.
Is that real? Sounds like a joke. That's in Peru. Oh,
Can you turn the music down a little?
that's beautiful.
It's hard to hear the Braille.
Sorry for the low resolution. Okay, we're in Titicaca.
Douglas showing his poon on stream.
I didn't say that. I'm showing the world's poon. It's a shared experience. Okay.
Hi Doug, I've been
Please,
viewing your
down here,
content
little
for 2
freaky.
years now, but just recently started catching streams. You got me through a lot of hard times. Thank you so much. Also, what's your favorite weather?
Rain. I love rain. I really love rain. I love rain.
There is also a place in Nepal called Poon Hill. Surely be your next destination.
Really? Where the hell's Poon Hill? Oh, right. Timer.
I was told this stream would be boring, yet here we are in Pune.
I don't know where the timer code is running from.
I don't know why or how we would play Peggle with a birthday, but I'm happy for it all the same.
Is this the timer?
Hey Doug, stream idea. Every minute or 5 someone needs to type the time in the chat. However, if someone else also types the same time after they get banned. On the other hand, if no one types the time, the stream ends.
Okay. That's a pretty dope idea. That's a pretty good idea.
What? There's your kiss on the mouth. Hey Doug, if you're still streaming when you're 50, you should do a Twitch chat controls my colonoscopy stream. I'm sure there's a Twitch chatter currently in school for gastroenterology who will be game for this year's
Beautiful
from
shot.
now.
Stay in. Let's go. Oh my god. Great
Hi
idea, by the
Doug,
way.
I think my TTS got missed before. Me and my roommate watch your videos and love your energy.
No, thank
Thanks for streaming for us all. Hope you're doing well.
you. Thank you very
Also,
much.
you look dishwasher safe. Okay,
Thank you.
bye.
I strive for that. I appreciate that you noticed. It's taken 7.5 years. Finally, someone says it.
Doug, it's okay. You clearly haven't developed taste buds yet. Potatoes are so versatile you can put them in anything.
Dude,
Or
we've
just
been-
fry it and it will immediately be good.
I'm not going to rehash the potato conversation. We've had this conversation like 4 times. We all concluded, though, that you're wrong and
In
I'm
going
right.
to bed, Kentucky Doughboy. Just know I'm listening. Always. Hello,
Why did
Mr.
that happen?
Douglas.
Okay, whatever.
This is the Disney legal team. You are currently in violation of copyright. Please remove the Mickey Mouse character from your screen.
Wait, is Mickey even on?
Doug the Tyrant has once again paused TTS and caused a traffic jam on the I-9 causing massive delays. The current time is 8:23 p.m. Eastern. Transgender pride /
I cannot
Doug
be
the
the
kind
only
of guy
person
to get a tattoo as a joke thinking it says honey mustard, but instead it says something like honor.
I cannot be the only one who thinks that there's like too much text-to-speech a lot of the time. And that we're just wildly oscillating between completely random topics and never stay on track with anything. I can't be the only one who thinks that. Not all the time. Text-to-speech is great a lot of the time. But you can't look me in the mouth and then be like, any second without text-to-speech is a terrible stream. You need a new location. Ah, right. Well, a lot of people are saying F, so I will do that. F. Finally. Chill stream. Okay, this level is very weird. So... oh, I get it. So I need to bounce off this thing into the shadow, which shoots it over here. Okay. Ooh. Now what I really want to do is save the greens for later on to get all this stuff, because it sounds weird, and unfortunately the greens are kind of in the way. So I don't know what to work on while I'm waiting... I think I'm going to shoot here into these two. It's going to be fucking sick. Check this out. It's not going to do any of that. I'm going to shoot here. It's literally not doing any of the things I want. Oh, that's great, though. That's great. Excellent. Planned. Probably shoot, like, here. Try to get in there. That works. 6 shots left. Probably I start to... I'm going to go for this thing. That one's concerning to me. And we shoot now. Woo! Baby, I'm fucking nuts. Alright, we can just hit greens. Who cares? I'm too fucking good at this game. It doesn't matter. And I would just shoot it randomly. Oh my god. I'm so absolutely nuts when I'm using a cheat. Oh. Oh. God, I'm insane. There's no way that... Oh my god, I have 8 balls. Are you kidding me? I'm so fucking nuts. Oh, so fucking nuts. I'm insane. I literally have an issue in my brain. There is some sort of virus or worm that causes my hippocampus to be good at Peggle. Oh, Lord. Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Is that real? Hold on, I'm not searching this. Intercourse, PA. That's real? Huh. This is a real place. Very interesting.
Hey Doug, are you gonna eat the game or what? Anyways, what is your favorite Taco Bell menu item?
Crunchwrap Supreme. Alright. Final chill one.
Hey, Doug. First stream. The stream isn't boring enough. I actually want to stay and watch. Can you die a few more times so I can get bored and leave? Thanks, Spider. I'm so glad this stream is boring. It's the perfect thing to help me fall asleep while I drive home at 11 p.m. tonight.
Nice, I got it. Holy shit, I'm nuts. Well, it didn't do that much, but I wanted to get in there.
Lake Titicaca facts. Lake Titicaca is the highest altitude body of fresh water in the world and has been continuously inhabited since at least 1500 BC, but potentially even earlier. There's also a song about it that was written for an episode of the Animaniacs.
Really? This is an awesome level. All the levels in this are so cool and
Hey
creative.
Duck,
I
I'm
am
trying
really
to find
impressed.
some screws that I just had. Anyway, what would your fursona be?
Wait, what? Whatever.
Hey Doug, why do you keep going on long breaks? What if you go broke?
Fuck, that was
What
really bad.
about the editors? Hey Doug,
I am
would you
doing everything I
consider
can.
unbanning the G word, goatee? It's part of my username so no one can answer me. Also, have you seen the Plube v Plume petition online? It's not mine, but thought it should be brought to your attention. Goot out.
There's a petition? Like a new one?
Doug, I'm only here for the quality TTS content and your reaction to it. The constant pausing is causing me psychological, metaphorical fake pain.
I'm just fucking nuts. I'm a nut. There's worms. I think there's multiple worms in my brain.
You may be dishwasher safe, but you are definitely not microwave safe, you steamy potato.
I think I'm full of worms, man. Wait, are there only 2 more? There's 10 more levels.
For the stream background, I really
Squid
want
Mommy.
you to do my hometown Yuri.
No, we're done with the chill levels, so we're going back to boring. Sorry. That was just
Chat
during the
doesn't
super chill
understand that
spots.
Doug, after going to China, is actually secretly demonstrating the limitations of central planning by showing how supply-side control leads to shortages in supply of TTS compared to demand of TTS.
Yeah, I've been saying that. Okay. Whew. I'm kind of ripping, to be honest.
Can you send us up to Dildo 3? Off topic, but you've watched at least one episode of JJK. I Can Die Happy Now. In all seriousness, I really suggest it. It's one of my favorite shows of all time. Slash
Not-
also fuck you, Doug.
I love the characters in JJK. Love them. And I think it's reasonable to say the magic system and the explanation of what the fuck is actually happening make no sense. It does not make any sense. And I think that really hurts the show when it's just like not clear how anything actually works. I've seen all of it. I think it's great, but man, the writing does not make a lot of sense. I've still enjoyed it a lot. I mean, the characters are just like immaculate, amazing characters.
Doug, we have to go to Hooters.
Okay, I've not used... Okay, so how does this work again? When I
Throw him
hit
into
a
an
peg,
asylum.
it
Doug's
shoots to
going
that.
insane.
Okay. Where should I use this? Probably there. Like right around there.
Can we change the music to
Woo!
the most relaxing, boring death metal?
Well, I could technically do media share. It's just if I do media share, the whole VOD gets muted.
Hello, Doug. I'm sure this has already been talked about, but is there a way to have the currently playing music integrated into stream so we can know what is currently playing? I've had a few times that I didn't know what was playing. Also, you are seriously good at Peggle.
Thank you. That seemed legit, by the way. I have
Hey
thought
Doug,
about this a lot.
hemorrhoids here. Anyways, bye.
Thank you. It's been brought up a number of times over the years. I think the biggest problem for me, on top of the technical side, which I'm sure there is a technical solution of some kind. That was way off. Whatever, it's fine. Is that if we were to visually put the name of the song somewhere on stream, it just, oops, I accidentally pressed enter. It just wouldn't be accurate to a YouTube edit. Like if ultimately 99% of people watch on YouTube, not on Twitch, or maybe it's 98 or 5 or whatever percent. And ultimately the YouTube having a baked-in video title would just not be what's in the YouTube video at the same moment. So then the next solution is have it in chat, right? Have a command. And that is something that I will probably maybe try to do at some point. It's just that would probably take a little bit of time, and then truth is I just have a limited amount of time, and so the number of people for whom that would be really valuable is so small that I'm like, I don't super think it's just a good use of my limited time, to be honest. Not like an exciting answer. It's just in the endless battle to try to figure out what to focus on. I think there's like better uses of my time. It's such a small number of people who that would benefit. And I hate those individuals specifically. There is a playlist. If you type !music, it's all of the songs in a gigantic list. So there's that, which is, you know, only so helpful given that there's like 1,000 of them or whatever. But even if you just ask in chat, there's usually somebody who knows. Yeah, it's not the best solution, but if I had 100 hours a day, it's one of many things I would do. Twitch chat can code it. Yeah, we also, I forgot, we have an ! song. I completely forgot about that. I feel like I'd probably go here, like this. Yeah, that seemed good. And then we probably get these. Yeah, we get the pink. I forgot you streamed, to be honest. 7 months up. Did you just like see the charges in your bank account? That's a lot of money. Dude, you are hot and rich, man. That's ugh. Oh wait, okay, hold on. I have an actual question I'm curious to hear the answer from in chat instead of doing the text-to-speech. What is the thing that you either most often or most embarrassingly or spent the most money paying for a subscription that you weren't using? I think it's for me, I was paying for World of Warcraft for like 2 years without realizing it. This was like 5 years ago after I did something for content one time. Porn? Really though? Gym? Oh, that makes sense. Aren't gym memberships pretty expensive? Usually? Minecraft Realms, PlayStation. Yeah, PSN makes sense. But Amazon Prime you use, right? Everybody uses Amazon Prime for everything. Gyms are hard to cancel. I haven't used a gym since college because I just do calisthenics and running. Nintendo Online. Well, at least that's only $3. Fortnite Battle Pass. Is that a subscription? I didn't know that. It's the gym for me. I definitely gym was the most common answer I just saw. It's video games and the gym, which is a funny mix. Hopefully the people who are paying for Nintendo, like hopefully you guys are swapping. The people who've been paying for PSN and Nintendo Online without realizing it, it's because they started going to the gym all the time. And the gym people started playing video games.
The best part about Intercourse, Pennsylvania is that it is located on the short road between the towns of Paradise and Blue Ball, and just over 4 hours from Climax Park. None of this is a bit.
That had to be intentional, right? That has to be intentional from the city planners and designers, right?
I think Doug's first owner should be a golden retriever TBH. Or, and hear me out here, maybe a jackalope. Begin discussion.
I'm gonna just knock out this stuff on the side. Was hoping to get this one here.
Hi Doug, found out my mom has a brain tumor. Your
Holy
stream
shit, I'm
isn't
sorry.
helping, but you're also not giving her more tumors as far as I know / so thank you.
I would keep her away
Less
from
than
Twitch
3.
chat. Shit, I hope things go well. That's super hard.
We should go to a really not chill, stressful place.
Bad shot. Really bad shot. Whenever I would drive from...
Guys, let's go to Tomato Haka Tanja Hangakawa Awatama teacher Pukaka Pikemonga Horona Kupa Kaiwaniwe Kitanidahu after this.
We can go there for the final level. On the way from California to Seattle, which I did a number of times, there's like weed California.
I was interested in that other TTS question. What would your persona be? It'd be fun to draw you for my warm-ups this afternoon. Personally, you remind me of a ermine or ferret.
Which I have no doubt.
One of my favorite ways to analyze anime power curves
is
what if someone had a firearm. If it still makes sense and has an impact, that's a good curve. If no, I sleep. Also the time is 8:33 p.m. Eastern. Transgender pride / Doug has worms.
Yeah, I think I get it. I don't 100% get it. I'm going to be FR.
On the music topic, you could make it a chat command. Like, current song or something so it's not intrusive to YouTube.
Yeah. It's just the endless decision of what
Hi,
to
Doug,
spend my time on.
Here. What should my first chat message be?
This is a big deal. I want you to know, like, you get one chance to set a first impression with us.
Hey Doug, I was in China last week and saw a guy who looked just like you running down the street.
What chat parties you get invited to?
Butter punting babies. Anyways, what have you been up lately?
That was Sea Dog. Do you get invited to the crochet club or the gambling club? A lot is riding on this. Think this through. Do not fuck this up. Do not have ChatGPT write your first message. It's got to come from the heart. We'll know. Every single chat message is run through an AI filter to see if it's AI or not. And if it is, you're not invited to any parties. I don't get invited to stuff. Thanks, man. I love when there's just a random out there message that's kind of depressing. It's like, yeah, we should start having cliques, where we like gossip about other chatters. Let's really make this like some high school shit. We do a whole week of like transforming Twitch chat into a bunch of high school bullies, and like that's our whole thing for a week. Also, I'm not paying attention and I'm not playing well. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Psst, I heard Doug is bald. No, dude. You'd have to be way meaner. That is the type of joke you say to your friend to give him shit. You'd have to get way meaner if you're going to be like a snarky high schooler. Also, what do I do here? I have 5 balls. I can hit these with one shot. That's not really a good use. I guess I go here? I'm fucking nuts. You know it. You fucking know it, dude. Oh, I only have 4 balls, though. Hold on. I kind of still need to lock in a tiny bit, just in case. Never mind, I don't. I'm fucking nuts. There's so many worms in my brain. They're in my brain. Oh my god. Oh, wow. It's just worms. There's no brain left. It's just these worms that cause me to play Peggle well. It's literally mentally insane. It doesn't make any sense. There's no human brain here. Last 5 levels. Oh, okay. Someone who's really good at Peggle could correct me. Helios, are you here? You would know. I do, sincerely. I'll say this now, but we'll cut it from the main channel YouTube video that this is going to get turned into. I don't feel like these levels are that hard. I feel like this is easier than like vanilla Peggle nights, right? Like, it's really fun, but I don't feel like it's that hard. It's just a smiley face. Someone clip that. No, we'll ban. First off, you're banned, and you're not invited to the party anymore, by the way. I mean, I've had good... I don't know. I feel like this is not as hard as vanilla Peggle Nights. Have fun the next 5. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Final 5 levels. No, I'm not doing random. I'm doing who. Wait. I don't know what the level looks like. I think I do Cinderbottom. No, I'm not doing Magic Hat. This is a boring stream. I'm not trying to appease you guys and do the funny haha meme. Cinderbottom allows me to clear these out easy. That's by far the smartest idea. Magic Hat, please. You're gonna be fine. Okay. 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 No! I fucking... Ah! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Stop freaking out. I think I go here. Yeah, I go here. I bounce to the corner. Right? We bounce right there. I'm incredible. I just start clearing this, right? I have so many balls. I have 8 balls. I have an insane amount. Is it illegal to play this good in text-to-speech? Somebody check. Oh my god.
Hey Doug. If you're still looking for chill places, check out Shlovaya Pushkwing Gogera and Drobos Lontosilia Gogagok from Wales. You know where you're from.
Right.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of the other guy that looks like you.
Hold on. I could clutch this. Check this out. I'm fucking nuts. I'm just... It's not even hard for somebody like me.
My heart rate is too low after the Zen places. Can you please go to Detroit to get my heart rate up?
Yeah, we gotta like... Warzone.
We went to Pune. Can we go to Kuta, Missouri? The guy was concerned he died again a few weeks ago and forgot you went to China.
Trenches.
Glad you're back. Also, is Xi Jinping cool? I hear he's real good at Mario Party. Doug, I agree with chat. We have to get people information on the song, specifically the Song Dynasty. Did you know that the Song were conquered by the Mongols, leading to the Yuan dynasty, which was ethnically Mongolian, and then led to 2 failed invasions of Japan by the Yuan, which is a major part of the Japanese history. So I understand if you don't want to spend hundreds of hours coding it, but I think you understand why having a song command is worth the effort.
I like the cut of your jib, to be clear. You've got great jib. I think I go for who here. Guys.
Also, thanks for responding to the music message.
I'm going Cinderbottom.
This is my second TTS ever, so take my money at this point. I can't watch this Peggle gameplay for free anymore.
Thank you, Come Solo. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have a cooler answer.
If you don't choose a persona, one will be assigned to you. You don't want that, Doug. Choose.
Fuck. I wish that did more. I'm a little worried now.
That's a good stream idea. Every
this is all doable. I think this stuff I'm worried about. And also this right here. Ooh, and this.
The person gets spammed if their message has 80% or more of being AI.
That's so funny.
Did you hear what Celestial Zelda was saying about FML by the lockers? That's nothing I heard. FB Agent is actually a government plant because our school is so unhinged.
Okay.
Apparently Point Crow stole Doug's brainworms.
Stay over here. Oh, that was a bummer. Okay, I'm a little worried about this setup. I don't think I did a very good job.
Your pegging is so good I shed a white tear down my leg.
What? What? I thought I just
Hey
threw
Doug,
so bad. Okay, I
here's
got
you
something.
have brainworms. Are you interested in a position as the head of the Department of Health and Human Services?
Okay.
Hey
I'm
Doug,
locked.
oddly enough, you're
croak in
playing
right now.
so
Hold on.
well that it's kind of boring. Anyone else getting sleepy?
Okay, drops there. Hits those two. Oh no, hit that. Okay, thank God. Oh, I wanted to
I
hit
got
that
the
real bad. Okay, we
idea.
got five. We got
We
five.
all
We hit
submit
this.
compliments and insults to a Google form. Then we
Okay.
randomly pick 2 chatters, and randomly picks an insult or compliment, directed from one to the other. Good luck.
I was hoping that would get something else. We got 4 left. This is looking okay. This is looking okay.
No wonder your coding was shit today. Your brain is full of Peggle worms. Love you, bye.
Really? Really? No, come on, hit this. Come on! Get that fuck! Excuse me, I don't need to yell.
To the chatter suggesting Ferritorium for the Doug Sonar, I see your vision. I also saw
need
a
to-
lot of chatters saying otter which would be equal
We start with
parts
this. I
fitting
gotta
and
get this.
cute.
Okay, hold on. Putting it, no, I'm taking it, we're getting out of the trenches. This fucking made it way
Hey
worse.
Doug, can you wrap this up? I'm getting kinda bored.
Okay, imagine the timing to get the ball picket. Bounce, 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 bounce.
Doug, they said Detroit, this is
Now.
way too peaceful.
It didn't hit the blue. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh fuck. 3 hours into a stream. Time for me to not know what the fuck is happening in the stream.
It's Peggle. Peggle, 3 lives left. 4, excuse me. I've not done this
Hey
very
Doug,
well.
I saw your retirement
Shit.
video but wondering if you can undo that. I need new videos to sleep to.
I mean, we put a lot out on Doug. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Thanks for appreciating my jib, Doug.
Okay,
I've
okay,
been
okay.
working on it for a while and it's nice to finally get some appreciation for
Dude,
all my
this-
hard work.
I did not.
Cutting it has been pretty hard, but I'm happy with the results.
It's good jib. It's just good jib, straight up. This fucker is so much harder than I realized.
I know it's been literal years since you
I
were
think I'll go here.
skydiving in WoW with Mason, but can we know what music he is listening to right now? I don't care about what music is on the stream.
I think it's a death. This one is brutal. There's no way to get to that thing. Like, this peg is obscenely hard to get to. Can you, I mean, from here, would I get it? That would barely clip it, I think. So I need to, like, a miracle here. Okay. All right. Miracle part 1. Next part of miracle. I could bounce off of this, but I'm not very practiced with corners. I go here, into this, into that, into ball bucket. That sounds insane and like I'm a dumb idiot, but trust me. If I pull it off, I think that's the best way, right? It's... Oh, no, hold on, no. No? Yes. No? Because then this stupid-ass thing is going to be in the way. This blue right here. This blue makes it much more shitty because I won't have any direct shot to these two. I can't bounce off this into that. So even if I got this, I wouldn't have a clean shot. I'd have to go off of this into that. So I think I'm bouncing here at this spot. It's going to hit this down into that and into a ball bucket. And if I pull it off, it's like I don't... No, there. But that's going to be... It's going to bounce left, I think. Oh, it went up.
So about that comment
Whoa.
earlier.
Right.
You gotta stop thinking and let those worms eat. You can still do sub 5, I believe. Doug, you look naked without your desk.
Do I? You know what? It's called me crazy. I'm going squid
Gunshot
mommy.
sound effect.
Oh, they're fucking turning. I forgot that they turn. Who would invent something like that? What kind of lunatic would make a game like this?
I didn't realize how unsettling the stream would be without the desk.
Cool. Okay, that worked. Angles here are going to be a little weird. Oh, unless it's turning. And then it isn't. Because I want it to pop right and hopefully hit this thing. So I turn it, well, it's bam. And miss completely. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I don't understand why people are freaking out like I'm a stupid idiot. Holy shit, I'm playing so bad. Wow.
I believe, Doug. Lock in. I believe.
Oh, that's not... Wow, I'm playing so bad now. Holy shit. Okay, whatever. That's fine, that's fine. And now we go crazy. Okay! I need to hit this orange right now. That does it.
Hey Doug, thanks for making such great content. If it weren't for you, me and my boyfriend would have nothing to watch when we hang out. Thanks for saving our relationship. You will be invited to the wedding.
Yes! Oh! Let's go. All right.
Miracle, based on the stream.
Thanks. You guys sound hot.
Doug.
Oh, fucking baby. All right. Squid Mommy was right choice. She's so hot and rich right now.
Channel point reward to induce 1/3 of a second delay on the face cam. Another reward to add the delay to your voice so people can fix it.
That's so deranged. Good idea. Sorry, that is
Doug,
so
I
loud.
farted really loudly, please help.
I think you're on your own. Okay. Levels left. 3. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Moving ones? It's always nice for Who. I love me some Who for a moving peg level. This doesn't look like that hard. So what am I missing? I don't think I am missing anything. I think we go for Who. I just go for Who.
That's my fucking Peggle boy. I fucking believe.
I don't know why I shot like that. That was not good. I should have made a hole in the...
Hey Doug, I also wanted to tell you that I have been a fan of you for the last 4 years and I can't believe you made me wait
that's not
3
helpful.
weeks for my first stream.
Thanks for being here. Okay, maybe this level's a little harder than I thought.
Hey Doug, I recently replayed Super Mario
that's fine,
Galaxy
that's
and
fine.
experienced shell shock from hearing so much Doug music in the game.
Yeah.
It is an awesome soundtrack though.
It's definitely weird to play a game after hearing the music in stream a million times.
Doug, my girlfriend makes me watch your stream when we hang out. She thinks it's bringing us together but it's destroying our relationship. Can you stop streaming?
Sounds fun to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Seems like it's a really good bonding experience for you guys. You can talk about how much you hate it. You're welcome. All right. I think we are set. What happened there? Or maybe not.
Can I have
fucked that
that
up
guy's
so bad.
girlfriend?
Never mind. I'm nuts. Okay, I do want to get to this green here, so I'm just going to do a
We all
long, slow
believe,
shot,
Doug.
land a
We
bucket.
believe. We can do it.
We go here. It fucking misses like an idiot. Excuse my language. I'm getting a little hyped up. Hit green. Whatever. I guess I don't even need it at this point. The level's beaten. Okay. Oh yeah. No, we're just done. We're good. F4. Okay. Cool. Cool. This one's not even hard. I don't know why people are freaking out. Ooh. All right. Expedition 33 music. A game I have not played, but I've listened to the soundtrack.
Hi Doug, I'm the dog that couple own.
Wait,
You
what am I
need to
doing?
get sponsored by a dog treat brand.
I can go off wall. That's fine. Right? Can I? Yeah, I can, right? Yeah, just go like this, right? Oh my god, unless I'm an idiot. Okay.
Hey Doug. Back home finally traffic and I see that the traffic of TTS is cleared up. This is getting to hyped. You don't have to react anymore, Doug. You are not making a main channel video anymore.
This is all organic. No GMO, just full natural
Hey Doug,
excitement for Peggle.
6-7.
Flashbacks. I have a great idea for 6-7, by the way, coming up. Probably next week. This does not seem hard. What am I missing? This looks like just
Doug,
normal. Oh,
it's weird
these are...
seeing your forearms with the desk gone.
Oh, they're
Can
like
you cover
blocked.
those up? Transgender pride.
It's fuck. Cover up the forearms? I gotta go who, right? Again?
Hey Doug, the voices in my head make me watch your streams. It's bad enough being stuck with those losers, but now I have to deal with you too? Oh well, at least you're good at Peggle.
I am really, really good at Peggle.
Alright, bye Doug, we love you.
I should be going for sides, I think. Wait, is that a good shot? This is a diabolical design for a level. Okay, that was an exceptionally good shot. I'm very happy with that. Oh my god, it kept giving. I just wanted those first two. Okay, I want to wait to use the greens till as late as possible, yeah?
You are the...
Is there any more shots I can get that look valuable before we start popping greens and hitting head? You know what I mean? I'm going to try this, see if I can get down...
Have you ever played the Peggle prototype Peggle? It has some dev stuff so you can place pegs in levels and spawn balls anywhere. Could allow for some fun and silly challenge runs or something if you messed around with it.
Oh, interesting. I have not. I mean, there's technically a level editor for this. This is a community mod pack. I'm going to hit here and try to bounce into this stuff.
Traffic, just add one more lane, like the Katy, Texas highway. What could go wrong with double the TTS at the same time?
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Adding another lane is very... okay. I should just be good. I just shoot randomly, I let it fucking aimbot.
We can always say Poggies, but if you're playing Peggle, shouldn't we be saying Peggies?
Good point. Oh, I thought I would hit that, man. Okay. I just shoot here, I think. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm just good. I think I'm good. This peg, the shot is blocked, but even if I don't get the bounce off of this one, I'll just hit this and hit into that. We're good. But I'll bounce it because I'm fucking nuts. Check this out. There's so many worms. There's so many worms. Levels left. 1. Hey, what's up, Satan? Okay.
Hey Doug, do you ever have nightmares about forgetting to upload a video to the main channel? Kind of like how people still have nightmares about missing class in high school?
Final destination. I don't. Good question. I'm realizing I've never had a nightmare like about something like that. Okay. Doesn't
Doug,
look that
I can see
hard.
the
What am I
worms
missing?
squirming around up there.
What am I missing? What am I missing? There's barely any orange ones. What is happening? Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hold up, Doug. What's with the Braille? If someone is blind, they can still hear your voice. If anything, you need to start narrating everything you are doing. Like I am currently having my hands in the air. Wait, what's this? One of my hands is drifting down under the desk. You know, as an example.
I'm hooing it, right? I just hoo it. Who's safe? How many are there?
Hey
Just
Doug,
two.
I
Just two.
spent the last hour learning Braille and am sorry to be the one breaking this news, but the Braille has been completely inaccurate this entire stream. It's literally just writing random shit and adding the punctuation to make it look accurate.
That's so funny.
If you could trade your Twitch chat for any other streamers, who would you pick? You'd really leave us behind?
It's hard because there's nobody who has all the characteristics.
Do you still
You
have
guys
the
are
rule
many
in place
different
that stream
characteristics
ends
in
if
one.
you nut? Asking for a friend. Hey Doug, I'm having a hard time hearing the Braille. Please turn up the volume.
Wait, can I shoot it in the circle? I probably can when it's transitioning. Oh my god. Wait, so there's three? But I'm gonna... No, I don't want to shoot in the circle yet. I'm waiting on the circle. We wait till this one.
You promised to have Tormato Hakatan
I wait until later, until it's like moving. I wait until it's moving.
When you wake it down, it's in the background for the final level.
Oh, you're right, you're right. Fuck, I didn't want the green. Okay, love this. Timed it perfectly. Now it just gets like an entire another fall through the level. Okay. You guys cooked on these levels. These are really, really cool. Okay, is this actually a real place? This seems like too long of a name. Is this real? Hold on. I'm making it... I'm putting an opacity filter. That way it's still kind of like suspenseful and hype. But we are technically there. Okay, let's do it.
Hey Doug, have you ever been to Lake Chagogmonch or Gay Dog Show Bungangamog?
I'm waiting. We let it fall through multiple. This is so sick to have it fall through multiple levels. Okay. Like on every shot, you can do that. I'm gonna shoot over here. Oh, I missed the timing. Right when it starts moving. Oh,
Hey Doug, I just started an economics
Okay, I'm a
YouTube
genius.
channel. Any good video ideas or advice?
Economics YouTube channel. I have a video called Doug's Advice for New Content Creators, which is what I would recommend watching if you're interested in my actual advice. Oh, is the timer... Does it always do that? Oh, I didn't see the timer. Okay, cool. Well, this one's almost done, this stage. So I'm just going to try to clip this right as it's starting to move. Right now. You have to admit, that was a amazing shot. Fuck. Shit, I panicked, I went too early. I was dumb. I thought I could
Chuck
snag
Norris
the...
can speak fluent Braille and deaf people understand him.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. No, I thought it would bounce different. Oh, beans! Okay, that's fine. Free ball.
Okay, hey Animal,
all right, we're not here. I have one over here.
You should
I'm
look
waiting.
at this small content creator called Dead Trio. They aren't really popular, so you could probably steal their content and no one would find out.
Okay, I'm waiting till this moves. It was not good. I have plenty of balls, though. I don't know why I'm freaking out. Okay, I just shoot Zen here. It's gonna go crazy. It didn't go crazy. Okay. How many left? There's 3. This is it, right? There's just these. It's just these. Why are we freaking out? Nobody should... Ah! I don't even need to worry about the time right now. I just play. Is there's one left, right? That's it? Right here. I shoot it, right? I just shoot it. And it's done. Fucking cinema, dude. What a Peggle, Mark. Grab my trophy. Dude, 3 deaths is good, I think.
You should check out the page 11 of the challenges for some fun bonus content.
Chapter 11 of the challenges. Oh. I did it. 1 gazillion points. Damn, that was great.
Guess you were right. Peggle is just like riding a bike. That's my Peggle boy.
I feel like I still got it, to be honest. I feel like I've still got 95% of my peggling. Damn, that was sick.
Would like to point out Doug keeps getting maximum zen, which means who is doing 100% of the work for the good shot.
I'm a manager, Helios. I sent my employee in the right direction and gave them the guidance to excel.
GG. Was really great seeing you play Peggle Fevers.
No, thanks,
and
Bridget.
glad you enjoyed it.
Thanks, Helios.
Although, since you didn't lose on any of my Tula levels, I have to say rigged.
Yeah, so that seems awfully suspicious. Yeah, maybe I'll do challenges and stuff in the future. What time is it? It is 6. I should probably go. Man, that was really, really fun. I love some Peggle.
I missed almost the entire stream, but I was here for the win, so it was all worth it.
Okay, wait, to the Pegglers. Satan and Britcha and all them. It feels like the mod pack is easier than Peggle Knight's vanilla, right? Because vanilla is kind of bullshit. That or I'm just insane. If the conclusion is I'm insane and I still got it, that's cool too. I'm perfectly fine with that. It's harder on average. I'm just insane. Or wait, are you saying Peggle Knights is harder on average? But both are hard. Both are hard. You heard it here. From the literal developer of Peggle, the Fevers. You did good. It's meant to be playable hard. Anyway, this is really, really fun. I wish I had played it earlier, but I might do another one. I'm kind of like itching to do a Peggle Deathless run because I did that with Peggle Deluxe, so it'd be kind of fun to do that with Peggle Fevers. But I'll see. I just want to do some more Peggle. Anyway. Yes. I know you have your family to feed.
Let's see you do this with no worms.
For the love of God, please, someone get these poor people their channel points.
Praise our Lord and Savior Io. Came back in the nick of time to see a fantastic finish. Thank you for stream, Doug, and hope you have a good rest of your night. Less than 3.
Okay, that's definitely the new way to talk about people who are freaking out about channel points. Like they're just nasty little hobbitses who are obsessed with getting the money.
Congrats on beating the pack. Now you must duel the Pegglers for who has the correct hat opinion.
Yeah, if people are curious, so this is a mod pack. All you gotta do is you just Google Peggle Fevers, and you download it, and it is one file that you put in your game folder. It's like extremely easy to play. Peggle's great. $50 oranges. No blue pegs. Oof. Full clear this level is Reinfeld. Oof. Infinite Electro Bolts and 5 balls. The bucket is always covered. Whoa. These are cool. The points one challenges were always rough for me. Beat the level with infinite lightning bolts under 2,000. Oh, that's cool. Flippers Trevor, full clear the level pinball style. Start with 1 ball. I'm going to wrap up stream in a sec. Wait, what? That's crazy. Hold on, never mind. I got to try this. So you're bouncing. You have 1 ball. Oh, that's wild. Wait, I have 3? Oh, because you can get free balls. Okay. Wait, this seems not that hard then. Or I'm fucking nuts, which I'll also accept. God damn it. Never mind. Oops. Okay, never mind. That should get both. And then go over to claw. Ooh, that was a bad shot. Okay, this is fine. Okay, check this shit out. I go here, onto the claw, I slam up right as they're transitioning, it hits both. Check this out. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, now. Fuck, hold on. Now. Now? I told you I would get it! Shit! Hold on. I'm still in it. Go to the... No, dude, I had the plan. The plan worked. Oh. Oh, wait, I have more balls. Oh, wait. There's no more oranges. It's a full clear? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay. I hit here. I flip into this. It bounces off pyramid into that. That's what we do. No! Wrong direction! Gah! Bounce into the claw. Claw, 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 claw. Up! Uppies! No! Free balls? Oh my god. Dude, some of these are brutal. Reverse Uno. It's 1-1 but something different. You handle 10-5 at super speed with 6 balls. Hold left click to find the hidden powers inside you. Balls carry over between levels. Oh my god. Experience a slightly bouncier version of the mod's original final level. Hold on, I just want to see what this... Oh, so it's just... Oh, that's awesome. What a shot. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to see the other one. Wait, what is the... What? What? Whoa. Oh my god. This is very trippy. Man, what happens if you shoot like... Oh, whoops. I was trying to get out. What happens if I shoot over the top of the level? Oh, it hits. There's a... Okay. Oh, wait. No, that's not how this works. This is so hard. Damn. That's cool. Bald level. You can actually... Well, they... You know, come to think of it, there is actually no hair visible on my head in this. Technically, with where this was positioned. Why is that a free ball? What? How am I... Okay. Bounce into that, right? No! Anyway. Yeah, I might try some of these challenges later. But I'm gonna call it. This is meant to be a short, chill stream, and it was moderately short and quite chill. Anyway, hey, thanks for hanging out. That was really fun. I had a great time. Want to do a little more like chill gaming, I think, for my life. I will be back. I don't know when. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe next day? I mean, I have all the normal, like, ideas and such. But several of them take a bunch of time. I have another, like, web app idea that I got 10 hours into in China. And that is it. And it probably takes another, like, 10 to 20 hours to get it working. So at some point, I need to find 10 to 20 hours to finish coding. But we'll see if I do that or do some simpler stuff before then.
Hey Doug, our friend group is holding a little event called Slugfest. Can you do a cameo and say Happy Slugfest 2026 and Merry Slugging to all?
Happy Slugfest 2026. I hope you all get fully slugged. In whatever way feels authentic to you. Except for that guy. Not them. Alright, cool. I guess we'll raid somebody. It could be a deskless stream from now on. We don't have to have a desk all the time. I'm gonna raid Sea-Dog. He is doing Cyclophone. You without the desk is way too weird. Well, presumably, it's less weird if I move to here. Like, then it's probably not that weird. Also, if the game... Like, if we just sized things normally, it would not be that weird. Like, this is what the stream would normally look like, probably. Something like this. Then it's just a stream. No desk, no follow. Anyway. Sea-Dog is doing a big charity cyclothon through a giant chunk of Japan. It is a great, fun, wholesome stream. Be sure to check it out and say hello. As a reminder, please, for the love of God, do not spam and be annoying, but drop a Doug raid and then say hello and drop and hang out in the chat. I don't know what we should say in Japanese or something. You could say Dagu to kuraberu to beru to Sea-Dog moto kakkoi ne? Compared to Doug, Sea-Dog is more cool, ne? Anyway. Alright, cool. See you at some point in the future. Farewell, bon voyage. Bye.